Oh, I forgot to pop the thing. Hello everyone, welcome. Hope y'all doing fantastic today. Welcome to the stream. You just set up something here. There we go. Welcome, hope y'all doing good. Welcome on the Kingdom Death Monster train heading into my humble abode where my game is waiting for me. Hope y'all had a great weekend. My name is Mint with your friend neighborhood Goblin King. And we're going to continue our journey into our Kingdom Deathmaker. I've been having a lot of fun. On the side, I have not continued playing this exact scenario, but I've been playing the a different scenario completely, which is called People of the Stars. I just did my last battle recently, and it did not end well. Everybody got kaput, but we'll do good in this one right here. So. Let me just set up my cell phone with the adventure. Right there. Home. Skull. Where were we? We were actually there? I'll have to remember. We'll try to remember where I did left off. So without further ado, let's head to my room. Hope you all doing fantastic. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope life is treating you guys well. So, who were my MVPs? So Bonarita, Mr. Bones, Mr. Skulls. Mr. Skulls, if I recall, is brutal. Skull Girl, Bone Cena, Bone Miser, Bone Anita, Bone Saw, Bone Tasha, Dry Bones, Harley Skull, Jack Skullington, Lady of Skull, Mrs. Skull, Mistress of Skulls, Sailor Skull, Skullator, Skuldrick, and Skullita. Yes, if as soon as you name one of your survivors with the name with the bone or skull in their name, they gain more bonuses. So this is currently my setup for my game. Of the People to start, but we're gonna load this one. Everything seems in order. Let's double check everything to make sure I have everything. So, we have one broken lantern. Yes. 2 monster hides. Yes. 2 monster organs. Yes. A dense bone. Yes. A stout hide. Yes. A stout kidney. Yes. An active thyroid. Yes. 5 fresh acanthosises. 3 irons, and a sword beetle. Okay, sword beetle vanish. So let's fix that. There we go. Unless I ate it and I just forgot to mark it down. After that, we're double checking as well. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to figure out everything. Open mod, the one I decided I would never go into it again, because especially as a People the Skull, it loses its usefulness. So let's see. Drums. Yes. Forbidden dance. Yes. Hovel. Yes. Language. Yes. Lantern oven. Yes. Mastery of grand weapons. Can I type that in here? Oh, not like that. Nope, we can't type it there, so. Grand weapon mastery is right here. Paint. Yes. Petal dance. Yes. Sculpture. Yes. Song of the Boyave. Yes. And symposium. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm about to go to do the hunt. Ah, now I understand. So if I go to my survivors, currently departing are these guys. Ah, okay, so that's where I left off last time. Gotcha. Okay, awesome. And are these already here? Mr. Bones, Bone Anita, Mr. Skulls, and Skullgirl. 723400202. Yes. 15 insanity. No, apparently not. And 7 survival. So let me just fix that. Okay. No courage, no understanding. That's rough. Here we have 8. No, that's Mr. Skulls. Yeah, Mr. Skull. 835533. Yes, yes. 7 survival. Yes. 15. That 410. Oh, he has one more understanding. So I just want to make sure that everything correlates between the two, the device and the thing. Now then, Bonarita. 835533. Yes. 7 survival. 19 freaking insanity. Unconscious fighter. Red fist hemophobia. Matchmaker. Yes, 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 yes. Fence. Mr. Skull, fencing, mighty strike, extra sense, perfect specialization in axes. I'll have to go grab that. I do remember what it does. Okay. Bonarita, courage 3, understanding 1. Boop. And finally, Mr. Bones. 834533. Yes. 7 survival. 15 insanity. Okay. Oh, okay. It was updated, but it didn't show up properly. Fist and Tooth, level 2. Praise, blotted out, and strategist, hoarder. Okay, so that's done. You're my spear fighter, you're my axe wielder, and you're my dagger? Yeah, dagger wielder. We're facing a lion level 2. We took a chance that the lion will hop back so that it can do the mineral and the herb gathering, but I probably goofed on that one. So we're off, we go to the races. So time for some events. Alley-oop. White lion cub. They may choose to slay the cub. They do. Each survivor gains 1. So we might have a showdown that starts right off the bat with an enraged mother. But 4 basic random resources is really good. So we're gonna kill the cub. And nothing happens. Hey! Oh god, okay. Not gonna lie, that feels kind of awful. A basic resources. You got a hide. You got the straight organ. Ooh, skull! Fantastic! And you got a broken lantern. Skulls are what we use to make our dudes stronger. Next up. Oop, oop. Sea of golden grass. Fields of grass lay ahead. The event revealer may choose to avoid the plains and roll twice on the hunt event, or everybody gets +1. We want courage. We are a courageous bunch of idiots. We might get ambushed though, so that's the dangerous part, but we can live with that. Okay, then I'm gonna roll the d8, d10, 5. The survivors circles all guys lost. Roll on the hunt event before moving onward. Okay. Go to contents. Hunt events. Where? What? Anything but 22. That's 10. I'm not sure I rolled 10. Harvester. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know that one. The event cannot be rolled or avoided. The ground quakes and cracks beneath the soil. A colossal worm bursts through its skin mosaic with screaming face. The mere sight of it is maddening. All survivors gain 1 random disorder and must spend 1 survivor or be devoured whole. If any survivor has a noisy gear, the harvester is drawn to the sound and they are instantly devoured. Nothing can save them. This creature is so frightening that the survived brains erase the experience from the do not gain the benefits of your death principle. But I don't think anybody has noisy gear. I hope. You're fine. Fudge me! It's not noisy! It is not noisy! Ooh! I was so scared. That's noisy. Well, you're dead. Fridge. Well, Mr. Skulls, was nice seeing you. The event cannot be rerolled whatsoever. That's what it said, right? Well, that was fun. Great. Yay. Well, that's it. So we all have to use a survival. Well, that was the fastest death freaking ever. Mr. Skull was good too. Mr. Skull was practically my damage dealer and just got ate by a freaking worm. Damn it. What is start to the game? What is start to the stream? This is bullcrap. Random event, but Mr. Skulls is no longer there. So Bonarita. Let's see. So that's 47. 47. Banquet trees. A small copse of trees rises over the otherwise lifeless plain. Enticing red fruits hang from the branches. Each survivor must spend 1 survivor to resist the temptation to consume the fruit. Insane survivors and survivors with binge eating consume no matter what. If any survivor has a sickle, they can carve a line across the tree, drawing blood. Ah, okay, so we killed the tree. So what would have happened? 1 survival. Oh yeah, we all gained a random disorder. I just remember that. We'll have to get that in a few seconds. Okay, so this is just a bad event, but we had a sickle, so we're fine. Now just remember we have random disorders to get. Weak spot. In your case, what is your weak spot? Your weak spot is the head. You always have to leave Camp with a head armor. What you do? Make it. Oh no, that's not a fun one. She cannot go face giant mobs. So that sucks. And finally, anxiety. At the start of the showdown, they get the priority token. Right? Unless I have a stinky gear. Oh, which I do. Haha. Okay. That's done. Next in line. Alley-oop. Roll 2d10s. 81. Field of Arms. The survivor's success carefully thread along the back of a massive sleeping monster. Instead of fur, it has elongated arms, several of them twitching in whatever dream the great beast is in the midst of. The survivors don't disturb the monster's deep sleep and cross without it. If any Fursora has a sickle, they gingerly remove some of the skin from one of the arms and gain one hide resource. Yay. You do. Go. Okay. Next, we have a new lion event. Lion sculpture. Crudely arranged effigy stands before the survivors, decorated with a small metal trinket, human fingers, and stuff dried stall grass. The quarry sculpture confounds the survivors. The survivors gaze at the arrangement, attempting to glean the substance of the white lion's bizarre inhumane intelligence. Each survivor gains one understanding, and we have to roll in a random table event. So, one insanity and one understanding. So, one understanding, one insanity. One understanding, you're up to 20. One insanity. One understanding, one insanity. Go. Okay. Roll on the table. 6. Faceless statue. The survivors come upon a faceless statue holding a shining lantern. Basking in the warm light, the survivors are renewed. Each survivor gains 1 survival. So the survivor we lost earlier, we regain it. I forgot to remove yours earlier. If the survivor has sculpted, the survivors deeply appreciate the artist, although each survivor rolls a d10. Gain that many survival and 1 understanding. We're already full of survival, but we all get understanding. So you gain this. Your understanding went up to 3, so you now get explore. You get explore. And you get explore too. Okay. Now let's hop to the book. Go to contents. Insight. So our first one, Mr. Bones. What did you learn about your experience? You have learned to be more insane. Fantastic. Bonarita, you have learned more insane too. Okay. And finally, Skullgirl. 9. Ooh, what did you learn? You have learned how to hit better. That's good. Good. Wow, you hit really good. Boop. Okay. Now, time for Overwhelming Darkness. So I wasn't lucky. I didn't manage to get the so I'm not going to do that again. The chances of him of it heaping back is quite low. I probably won't do that again. Okay, first of all, we can all do the brave because we're super brave. So let's see. Oh, 10! You come out with the leader. So that means we're gonna get rid of this stupid thing. Go, and that's it, right? And then we are going to the next one. 3. -1 accuracy token. Okay. Technically, I would not need to put it in because I have Song of the Brave, so I can just get rid of it. And finally, 7. Suffer 1 event damage to your arms. Okay. Wait, did I did not reset anything, so. Reset injury, firm. There we go. Okay, so time to hop onto the lions. Set up. Showdown, level 2. Bring it on, beesh. This Smut sending me a message. Let's see what's up. He's asking me if there's an update for Grounded. Time to figure that out. I haven't checked in a while. Gonna answer the sister. Go. Okay. So let's see. Our plant is way over there. So who has my sickle? You do. Your bones. Go there. So who has my highest dodge? You have 4, 5. You have 5. Answering the sister again. So you have, oh yeah, we also have tactics too to grab. So we have 4, 5, 6 evasion. Okay, so that's good. So we might put her in front. You have, this can go away because we started with Song of the Brave. 5. You have, oh yeah, Red Fist. Forgot that part. Strength. Okay. We need 1, 2. 1 for you. 1 for you. And 1 for you. Stockist, fencing, strength. Praise, leader, and strategist. Okay, sorry about that. And so your dodge is at 5. 5. So you're at 6, you're at 5, and you're at 6 as well. So, but you're going to be busy. So, Skull Girl, go in front. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, Mr. Lion, bring it on, bish. Wild Isle Stare, random threat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you are targeted. The monster meets your gaze with an unfeeling primal stare. Turn to face the target. Roll a d10 on a 2+, suffer 2 damage, brain, and knock back 6. Well, bonk. So that was Bonarita. Take 2 brain damage. Okay, so that's done. Do we have the wisdom potion? Not in this game. So we need to try to get the wisdom potion. But we were unlucky with the storm, so we were not able to get the proper updates. Okay, let's go. Mr. Bones, Mr. Sickle, you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do you move, Mr. Bones? Mr. Bones moves at 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna grab ourselves a luck token because I know exactly what's gonna happen. See, it says here, pick a flower, archive the Terran tile, and roll on the d10. On a 1+, add a +1 to the roll if you have any sickles in your gear. So on the 1, some bad happens, I bleed and get knocked on my ass, but on 2+, so no matter what I roll, it's always going to be a 2+. So let's go fetch ourselves a random flower. Flower Knight resource. You got ourselves a lantern bulb. Put everything back. Let's put our friend using leader back up. So because that person has leader, what leader does, when you encourage a target, gains +1 speed token until the end of the round. So Bonarita, you're going to gain a temporary speed token. And how much do you move, Bonarita? You move by 8 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like the card right under it. So you have 5 strength, 6 strength, 8. So this has 10 toughness, right? Yes. So we have 8 strength, so we wound on the 2+, and we have 3, 4. We have 4. So we crit on a 6+. crit. So what happens here? Where beast mod. The blow destroys the white lion's jaw. No jaw. Effects on my AR card. Roll a d10. Okay. On a 5+, I would have gained a courage. So broken jaw. Get over here. Okay, again, 6+ to crit. 2+ to wound. That's another crit. The torn muscle, I gotta discard one move in play. He does not have any. And the lion's knocked down. Boop. One more damage. And finally, 2+ to wound, 6+ to crit. That's another crit. The force of the blow damage white lion's ear. He is now partially deaf. So he gets -1 accuracy token. ACC. Accuracy. Boom, 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 boom. Answering the sister. Okay, so did we put another one in? No, we forgot to put that one in. That was a good run. This is archived. Okay. The Skullgirl. Skullgirl is a dagger wielder, so we're gonna just start stabbing it with my daggers. Four hits! And one of them is a crit, meaning when she crits, she gets Mighty Strike, adding 2 to the damage. She also gets 1 survival, which she doesn't need. So with that, we make so it's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So 7+ to wound. No, wait, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, no, yeah, so 5, 6, 7, yeah, so 3+ to wound and 8+ to crit, I think. Yes. So that's to wound. Boom, 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 boom. That is another wound. Boom, boom, boom. That's another wound. And that's a crit. White lion accuracy -1 again. ACC accuracy. Okay, so everybody has acted. Can get back up, big lion. You were facing that way before you fell. Bloodthirsty. When the lion survivor suffers damage for any reason, place 1 bloodthirsty token. Get ourselves some frenzy tokens. Let's just get 5. Should be enough. When we play, draw a new one. Grasp. Closest knockdown survivor in range. Closest survivor in range. So it's you. Hello. You do 2 attacks. One because of the lion's speed. 1 because of the speed of the weapon. And we have ourselves... Yeah, you can hit me on an 8+. That's an 8+, but we have fencing 6+, it misses. Okay, we're just gonna spend a survival. Go. All good. Okay, so Mr. Bones, you're my fist and tooth person, right? Yeah, you need to try to come and do damage here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, we need to move. Yeah, I just remembered. We have paint, right? We can dodge, we can dash. Because if I stay around, she's gonna get grabbed, and we don't want that. So bonus heat, spend another one. Forgot that part because they have this ability right here. If there are any adjusted survivors, target one at random and full move the white lion directly away from threats and targets. So actually, I just realized I didn't need to use a dodge. I forgot he has -1 accuracy. And I have +1 evasion. Oh, that was already calculated. So we're just gonna move here. Grab some bugs. 6. We get ourselves a vermin. We got ourselves a nightmare tick. Who got that? It was you. I can decide to consume. The tick grabs the roof of your mouth and you're dead. If you get 6 and plus, you get +1 permanent evasion. Is the risk good? No. This should be gone. This should be gone too. Since you've been gone. So as long as I haven't attacked with this guy with it and wounded with his fist, because these two have wounded with their weapons, we're going to take it slow. Okay, so its turn starts. Size up. Random threat in field of view. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're Mr. Bones. On a 4+, you're intimidated. And you take monster level in brain damage. But the annoying part is that you're knocked down. That's the annoying part. And then boner. Wait. Did I go for my names? Bonerita. Yeah, so it's Bonerita that has the. Okay. Okay. Then we're Boneritas, please spend a survival. Get the F out. So who has 6? Oh, so we'll put it on. Bring him back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, clever ploy. Okay. Gonna turn around, face him. Basic action is 3 attacks at 2 plus, 4 plus, 5, 10 plus. 3 attacks at 10 plus. No 10s in there. We're fine. Okay, so new round. Vicious Claw, random survivor in range. So that's pretty much it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You. 2 attacks at 10 plus. 3 attacks at. 3 attacks at 10 plus. Nope. We have a lot of dodge here. So we're going to try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, can't make it. Oh well, let's attack it from the front then. Only hit once. Okay, in order to wound with my fist is I have 5 strength. So I wound on a 5 plus. Oh, there we go. So we don't need to use my fist anymore. I'm gonna get the experience. Now your turn, Skullgirl. Because of what I think it's broken, but I'm still gonna try if I do this. Okay, so it's properly fixed. Gotcha. Good. It's a miss. Yay. Okay, it's bone blade. Oh, so it's a rib blade that's broken. It says slow, but it doesn't seem to take note of it. Okay. Okay, so your rib blade touch has 6 plus, 3 plus, 3 plus to hit. Hit. To crit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So to wound is on the 5. To crit is on the 5 plus. It's a crit. The lion's vision. He won't. He can already not hit us. So poor lion. He's getting the worst of it. It is a wound though. Okay. Round, Mr. Lion will try to claw the closest threat facing. So that's 3 attack at 10 plus. Oh, you hit. I'm just gonna be mean and just dodge that. There we go. Nobody got hurt since the last few turns, so what's up here? Like with the Zanmato. Okay, so Zanmato is deadly and devastating. So that's gonna be, what's your crit again? 3, 4, 5. 5, so your crit on 5 plus, wound on 2 plus. That's a crit. Oh my god. Poor lion! More accuracy down! Holy moly. And this, because it's a Zanmato, it's 2, whoops, it's 2 wounds. So 2. I forgot to flip over. 2+ to wound, I think. Wait, just to make sure, 6. Yeah, 2+ to wound. And you don't have as much as crit though, so you have 1. Okay, you only have 7+ to crit, but you still wound though. So that's 1, 2. Then we have your turn, Bonarita. 1 attack. Let's move in its butt. Oh yeah, everybody should have moved there. I forgot to avoid getting grabbed. So we're gonna drop everybody by 1 survival because they all dashed. Okay. So 6, 5, 2+. 2+ to wound to hit. The hit. 5. 2+ to wound. And your crit was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5+. That's a crit. The monster howls in pain and it breaks its elbow. It's taking crushed. Now, death survivors gain +3 insanity, and they stand up if they're knocked down. Nobody's knocked down, so get over here. Ah, it's on its last leg, but everybody gains 3 insanity. 20, 24, sheesh, and 19. We are insane, ladies and gents. Completely completely bat crazy. Okay, new round is going to do basic attack against you. 10+ to hit. Those are all misses. Then we're going to use 1 survival not to get grabbed. But you know what? I don't care if we get grabbed because my characters move so fast they're just going to catch up to the lion. So who are you going to grab, Mr. Lion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you grab that person and it's going to go as fast away as possible, which is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is this way. Gonna drop it there. Down. Who's this again? Bonarita. Bonarita, you get hit in the chest. Yeah, it's fine. Income 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And let's hope we crit. Let's see. What's your crit again? 1, 4, 5. 5+ to crit, 2+ to wound. That is a crit. The white lion vomits all over you. It's awesome! Gain 1 random basic resource and 3 insanity. So random basic. Got some bones. And 1 insanity, 3 insanity. So, and victory is ours. We took 1 damage because I let it happen. Archive. Archive. A lot of people there. Okay, so at the end of the showdown, we gain 2 hunting XP, 1 proficiency in the rewards, which are these right here. So, why was I hunting the lion? I don't even remember. So, 2 experience. You went up in age. You now have Fist and Tooth specialized. Whoops. Where are my weapon proficiencies? They're here. Weapon. Okay, let me go fetch it manually then. Box. Ah, there it is. This is the one I was looking for. But I can't. I don't think there's a scythe that has bone in it, anyways. So, let's see. Fist and Tooth. Oop. Okay. Now, you aged up. Awesome. Your weapon proficiency. So you got this. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. I was afraid. Wait, we have 2 spear? Oh no, we don't. Never mind. And then we got the spear wielder. We're gonna probably have the dagger soon. Here, spear. Here. When attacking with a spear, if you draw a trap, roll a d10. On the 7+, cancel the trap. Discard it, then reshuffle the hit location, discard into the location, limits once per round. Which is cool. Then you don't level up. Okay. Okay, then. Now let's bring the White Lion resources. Whoops. We got 6 White Lion resources, so we got ourselves some white fur, some sinew, some more white fur, a great cat bone, a shimmering mane, a lion claw, and that's good. Okay, and then we got ourselves 4 regular resources. Got ourselves some more a broken lantern, and a monster bone.
Often decorate a lantern, skeleton, or one made to look.
My Google caught something there and thought I was talking to her. Okay. Archive. Okay, so this is done. Sad we lost somebody, and we can't even. It was so traumatizing that we did not even go cannibalize the corpse. So let's complete the showdown. Bonarita and Mr. Bones each gained. We have 4 endeavors once we're back home. Today in this timeline, we have Forgotten Fear, and we have the Slender Man Nemesis encounter. So, first things first, we got our random event, which is... Oh, come on! God, I hate that one. So... this is one of the events I hate the most. I hate murder. The fact you just lose a character, shut the F up. So 6 XP, 6 XP. That's clearly a mistake. Oh no! Bone Miser! No! Oh no! Oh, Bone Miser's dead. Oh my god! He killed Bone Miser! Oh no! Oh. But next year there's a worm virus. Which is kind of neat in a way, but... Fuck. You'll see what happens, but I'm happy and pissed off at the same time. Bye-bye, Bone Miser. You have been quite the champ, my friend. And there's an ad break. My god. Boy. Okay. Fridge on a stick. But there's an ad break right now. Well, everything's being classified. Oh, I forgot to do the level ups too. We're at survival, 24 insanity. You have a question for me? Sorry, I just saw your message. What's up? And welcome to the stream channel. Okay, we're back from the ad break on the Twitch. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. I lost all my dice. Okay, Bonarita. You get 9, which is +1 permanent strength. Mr. Bones. You get, that you're properly Mr. Bones, you're right here. You have 23 insanity. You're not understanding anything? There's no sound or there's no... Let me see. You're not understanding anything? There's no sound or there's no... Let me see. I just played the YouTube video and I can hear myself. What do you mean you're not understanding? You're not understanding the game. You're not understanding my speech. So, okay. So what was I doing? Waiting for you guys to check what's up. Oh, okay. I'm playing a game called Kingdom Death Monster. Kingdom Death Monster is a survival board game where you are in a very, very unforgiving world where everything is replaced by skulls. The ground is not skulls. The ground is made with whatchamacallit, stone faces. So it is a physical board game that the company made a simulator for it, like tabletop simulator. So yeah, a little bit like tabletop simulator. And so basically right now I'm playing a game like that where the base of the game is to survive, hunt creatures in order to make items with them. Right now, we just came back from a fight against a giant lion. We managed to defeat, so I can show you real quick what the lion looks like. Let's see. Oh yeah, and the depiction in this game is really gruesome too, so not for the faint of heart. We just got back facing this creature right here, this giant lion. We just kicked its butt. So right now, I'm compiling all the rewards I just had with them. Order, I forgot that part. Do I have to get rid of an item? Get rid of a... Can I get rid of a hide? There we go. Oh, it is super creepy. This game is okay. If you're familiar with anime, video games, and manga, I find that this is a mix between Darkest Dungeon, Berserk, and Dark Souls. It is not a game for the faint of heart. That's for sure. But other than that, I really love this game. It's an excellent one. It is hard though, because the game is unforgiving. So you have to make sure you have the proper tactics, and you have to make sure that you're not too attached to your characters, because they will die from sudden like head loss, bleed, and stuff like that. So he gains +1 permanent strength. Perfect. And right now, I'm trying to figure out who murdered my elderly character, which is this one right here by the name of Bone Miser. Right here, he just got murdered, and we're trying to figure out who done it. And the way we do that, we find out who's the most insane in our settlement. Who can take the blame, you know? Courage went up by 1. Main. You did gain strength with that exchange, did you? Here we go. That's good. Okay, so who's my most insane person? Who done it? So you have 24 insanity, 23, 19. I think 24 is my highest. 24. Yeah, I'm looking on my cell phone. All the details are there because it's easy to keep track. Everything is just passing above my head here. Oh, it's normal. It's completely normal because this game is already has been in progress. This is the third game, the third time I'm streaming this. So I do have my other 2 streams. If you want to verify, start from there to see how it begins. But it is a lot of rules to come into, so I can understand the confusion and the not understanding everything. But if you need any question, like, once we're going to do a giant fight, I'm going to show you exactly what it is to give you an example of how the mechanics work. But for now, what happened is I entered town. My eldest person got killed, so we're trying to figure out what happened. So I need to roll this 10. On a 10, the murderer is sent into the darkness. Then they return with 1 orange and an immortal disorder. Oh, that's good. Okay, got some iron in this exchange. And she gained the immortal. That's awesome. As long as she's insane, she takes practically no damage, so she is a really, really, really strong character. Okay, so this is done. Now, we have an event that is caused by Mr. Slenderman. It is called Forgotten Fear. Let's see. Forgotten Fear. Nice image there. In an instant, you recall the horrors of the past in an instant, you recall the horrors of the past and see familiar delicate figures standing unheeded among the survivors. Your screams are choked out by gouts of black water spewing from your mouth. Nominate a survivor with the blot out fighting art to remember. Let me see, do I still have one? Yes, I do. So Mr. Bones. No, Mr. Bones no longer has it. Mr. Bones now has leader, not blot out. Forgot that part. Mr. Bones managed to get rid of the bad juju he had on himself. Megalophobia. Wait, no, that's not it. Portal. Bum 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 da da dum bum bum dum da da dum bum bum dum da 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 dum dum. Okay, Sue House has blood out. I think it's only those 2. Yeah. Oh, blotted out. Sailor Skull. Okay, Sailor Skull. You still had that. Let's see. So, 4. Unable to trust their own eyes, the survivor grabs hold of a shard of rock. Gouging deep, they suffered a blind severe injury. Okay, she gouged one of her eyes. Freaking awesome. The spiral ganglia disorder. If there is an nemesis on the town this year, remove it. Stop at someone's face and depart for a special showdown with the Slenderman. After the showdown, resume the settlement phase. Do not gain. Draw a settlement event card or advance lantern year. Oh, okay. So what is the spiral ganglia though? Skull girl, where are you? No, Sailor Skull. Why is spiral ganglia? What does that do? At the start of the showdown, gain the Darkness Awareness Survivor status card. That do. Whenever a survivor gains a disorder, gain +1 survival and place a synapse token on this card. When you have 3+ synapse, remove the spiral disorder from all survivors. Another survivor of your choice gains a Clarity of Darkness fighting art. That looks creepy. At the start of the showdown, gain the Path of Gloom. That's a lot of things we're gaining here. At the start of the showdown, gain the Path of Gloom Survivor status card. There is a deadly otherworldly presence about you. Other survivors cannot voluntarily end their movement adjacent to you. Okay. If you're insane, you cannot be targeted or have the party target token. Instead, when you move, place yourself anywhere on the board. Gain 1d10 to wound attempts. Oh my lord. At the end of your attack, set your insanity to 0. You're knocked down. Then flip this card to Path of Gloom. That's interesting. But it's not that worth. Yeah, we're not gonna reveal, we're not gonna do the showdown. I kinda don't care. So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna face the Slenderman normally. Oops. There we go. Okay. Well, that's done. No, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so that's done. That's done. After this fight, we're going to face that. So we're gonna get ourselves an organ. A hide. Didn't I have a bone? A bone there. I knew I had a bone somewhere. Archive. And then progression. Draw 4. Cooking, Petra, Rubedo, or Saga. Saga is really cool, especially an antenna having kids. Saga is really strong, but Rubedo would allow me to get... Rubedo or Saga? Rubedo or Saga? Choices, choices, choices. Rubedo or Saga? I really want that. We're gonna add Rubedo. I really want that wisdom potion. So far I was not lucky in getting it, so we're gonna try our best to get it next time. Let's... Okay. We're gonna scrap the love juice. We're gonna try to make some babies. So who parents here still have their rerolls? So we have Scaldrick. Let's go with Scaldrick and Nemesis of Skulls. I'm gonna try to make a kid here. 8 and 3. We're gonna reroll the 3. We're gonna reroll the 2. Never mind. The female survivor perishes with her child during birth. This element causes the male survivor mourns and gains 3 insanity. So Mistress of Skulls. This is not going well, my friends. Everybody's dying left and right. Well, that means another random resource, though. 2 random resources because a baby died. Basic resource. Wait. Go fetch it manually. Never mind. Basic resource. Wait, didn't I only have 1 blood juice, so go away. Okay, we had a lot of resources. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We need 2 more. And another love juice. Okay, so she died, and Scaldrick no longer has a reroll. We're gonna try this again. Please, I'm gonna try to make another kid. Archive. This time it's gonna be Skullator with Mrs. Skull. Oh, come on, today! Okay. Double reroll used again. Both parents die. My fridge, dudes! Oh! Why? This is so bad! My god. I just lost 3 people in the span of 5 minutes because of bad rolls. My freaking lord. Perfect organ and a monster bone. we need kids bad. Okay. Oh boy. We have with two matchmakers and he came back. So we'll try one more time. Dry Bones and Bone Tasha. Okay, please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. There we go. Jesus, took me all of my freaking rerolls. But we got ourselves a new kid. Male. Random. No, it has to be a name. I need a clever. Okay, I got an. I think I got a name. Boneden. 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 Your parents are Bone Tasha and Dry Bones. We'll give you 1 to your evasion. 8. There we go. Then I have another matchmaker. 5. Beneden. No, Boneden. I screwed up your name, dude. Supposed to be Boneden, not Beneden. Okay, how many? I have Sailor Skull. It's going to be Lady of Skulls and Beneden are going to try to have a kid. Finally, no reroll required on that one. Okay. Jesus. So, Boneden and Lady of Skulls. Random. No, this is going to be another Mister. So this is going to be. It's going to be called Skull Crusher. Why not? Now, our last thing will be used to consume the skull. We're going to give it to our 3 new arrivals. People who came back. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. Whenever you consume a skull, you get +1 to all attributes. In exchange of a skull and an endeavor. And who else should we put in? Who else should be the consumer skull? There's this skull. Bone Cena, Bone Den. Bone Anita could do it. Bone Anita, Bone Saw, Bone Tasha, Dry Bones, Harley Skull, Jack Skullington. I'm gonna give it to Bone Anita. There we go. Good thing done. Okay. Ow. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Cena, Bonanita. Harley Skull. Jack Skellington. Okay. What brings you in this part of the woods? Ba 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 ba. Stretchy, stretchy. Feels good. Good stretch.
I'm gonna love this guy, Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababa. Strong as 10 full-size men on one knee.
Okay, so let's see. Let's add some items to my storage. Basic resources. We got ourselves a lot of them. A perfect bone. A monster bone. Another monster bone. A broken lantern. Another broken lantern. A monster hide. Another monster hide. A monster organ. Perfect skull is gone. Huh? Another huh? A bone. A perfect organ. That one's done. Flower Knight, we got ourselves a lantern bulb, which we'll leave by the end of this session. A vermin, we got ourselves a nightmare tick. Here we go. Got ourselves another iron, which I'll never be able to use, but hey, we got it. Then for the lion resources, we got ourselves some white fur. A sinew. Another white fur. A gray cat bone. A shimmering mane. I'll have to double check if the only thing I can craft with is a lion's headdress. Yeah, I can't even build this. I think that's the only thing I can build with it, right? Yeah, we're gonna change it right. We're gonna change it right away to 2 hides. Do that. Archive. There we go. Lion claw. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, makes sense. We're gonna grab everything that's in there. Wait. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Grab the pile. Gonna archive this. Boom, boom, boom. What can we craft? I can figure that out using my tool here. We have a lot of things I think we can craft. Oh, no, yeah, I remember. I just need to add Rubedo here. Rubedo or Rubedo? Okay. First things first. Gear, filter, craftable, owned buildings. I could craft a bug trap. The bug trap is crafted. Where's the bug trap? I think it's crafted at the barber store. Yeah, bug trap. What does that do? At the start of the showdown, roll on down and 3+. Add a bug patch terrain to the card. Blah. No, no, thank you. Okay, of all the things in the Catarium, I think I can't craft anything. I can craft none of the armor. Because none of them have bone in it. Can't even craft the bone guitar. I could craft that, but if I had the parts. I can't craft that. Can't craft that. Wait, have I been cheating? Oh, no, it's not the same spear. Well, I've not been cheating. Lahain headdress, it's an armor, so it's not an armor. Doesn't say armor in the title. Aha, I could have worn that. Too late. Armor, can't wear that. Oh, fur and bone. Ooh. I could craft some of these. Okay, that's cool. Can't craft that. Could craft this if I had the items for. Okay, so of all the things, I can only craft the white lion coat. No, is it the lion skin cloak? Let's craft that. Okay. Craft. Boom, boom. Craft. Bring that down here. Now, none of these can be crafted. Aghast, Gorman boots, Gorman sleeves, dried acanthus. I already have. Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3. I already have 4. Don't need more. I could craft another monster grease. How many do I have? I could craft more monster grease. Got my bandages. Weapon crafter. Oh, did I miss the opportunity to craft my shield? Oh, no, wait, it's at the blacksmith. Never mind. Can't craft that. Yeah, I need to... do I have 2 scrap, 5 bones, and 5 organs? I do. Ah, but I don't have the innovation. Never mind. I don't have the endeavor. Never mind. I could craft another Zenbato. Let's do that. Oop. Well, it depends. Do I have enough? Zenbato. Yeah, there's 2 more. So, craft. Craft another Zenbato. 1, 2. And a perfect bone. Got ourselves another perfectly awesome Zambato. After that, there's not much. What does a scrap lantern do? Meh. Not that useful. Okay, so let's try to get ourselves some wisdom potions. So 2 monster organs. So we're gonna try to get what we need, what we want. What we want here, we want 13 to 18 on 2d10s. So it is possible to be done. So 2 monster organs. Oops, too many dice. Come on, 13. 18! Is that enough? Ooh, borderline. Yes, it is. Craft. Aha! Okay, let's get ourselves a wisdom potion. Ah, well, there you go. Okay. Got ourselves a wisdom potion, but then we're going to craft ourselves some more. If we can craft more monster grease. Craft. It is the monster grease. Craft. I used a monster organ and a sinew to do that. Craft. And then flip this over. Can I craft another? Ooh, no, I don't want to use the arcade. Let's use a huh. Let's use a huh and a stout kidney for the other one. Crafter, craft. Stout kidney and a huh. Craft. Perfect. Now, as for lucky stones, a lucky charm. Let's craft a lucky charm using a huh. Craft lucky charm using a huh. Craft. And I think we're good for now. Okay. Okay, so we crafted a lot of stuff. So let's see. Okay, so how are we going to place these stuff? One thing is certain. We're not going to need a pickaxe. We're not going to need a sickle. We're going to grab the Zanbato, put it here, do that. We're not going to use this. Have the lucky charm. You have monster grease. You have monster grease. Let's give you monster grease. Give you monster grease. I do that. That. Oops. 1, 2. We're still fine. There we go. Okay, perfect. You're not supposed to have 2 monster grease. Ooh. We're not going to use that. Bring the monster. No, you already have monster grease. Who doesn't have monster grease? You don't. We're simply not going to use the bone darts, I guess. Wait. No. Ah! And we're not going to use a horn. Simple as that. Go away, horn. Monster grease. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready to go. Before we do leave, though, I'm going to double check the status of Skullgirl. No, was it Skullgirl? No, wait, it was Bonanita. Bonanita, have I updated your things? 6 insanity, yes. 3 survival, yes. 2 XP, yes. 0, yes. Club, yes. Okay, everything seems to be in order. We're sending back Skullgirl, Mr. Bones, and Bonarita. No. We're departing. They all have 5776. 5776. No, wait. Bonanita, Mr. Bones, you have 7. Must have clicked somewhere. 7. Bonarita, you have 7 as well. Bonanita, you have 5. And you're supposed to have 6. There we go. Okay, time to face Slenderman. One day, a lonely man came home and found his long, lonely hours no longer troubled him. In fact, he could not remember them at all. Each day, he left home with a chilling ache in his bones and no memory of the day before. One day, one day he came home to find that he was not alone after all. Then he was gone. Amnesia. Remove the Slenderman from the board. All survivors gain +1 insanity. The monster will remain removed from the showdown board until a card makes him return. He has Ensnare, Gloom, Madness. 6 move, 11. Ooh, he's a toughie. Departer survives when I have a hunt phase. Instead, select the Slenderman's monster level before, so it's a level 1. Set all insanity to 0. Huh. Okay, was not expecting that. 0. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a few things I have to grab. You have 7 because you have Drydocanthus. 7 because you have Drydocanthus. Unless, does Rubedo increase? No, it doesn't. Hello! So welcome to Kingdom Death Monster. This is a game where it's based on a board game of the same name, Kingdom Death Monster. It is a game where survival of the fittest, basically. You start in a really, really cruel world, and then you're in a world where everything's dark. All of the ground is replaced by stone faces. And these faces are like everywhere. The game goes as follows. You start with a settlement phase where you have all your survivors there. You make them live together. You make them reproduce, having children to try to survive everything. After that, you have a hunt phase because we need to hunt for survival. So we're gonna hunt these large creatures and stuff like that. And after that, you have what we call the showdown, which is a fight against a great being that once you defeat it, you get rewards. But the game is really, really harsh. You're gonna lose a lot of characters. Just before, like maybe 10 minutes ago, I lost like 4 characters because of super bad rolls. So it is a fun game, but it is really harsh. It's not for everyone. The board game itself is really expensive because it has really, really fancy figurines, like these really pretty figurines. But the computer version is way less expensive. It costs maybe $30 Canadian. So, really fun little game. And we're about to go face a giant monster by the name of the Slender Man for the internet folklore that people know about. So, yeah. So we should have fun with that. So right now, apparently, all of my characters lose their insanity, which is kind of a drag, to be honest. Some of these were really insane, which is good and bad, and it's more good than bad, but in this case, I think it would have been good. So let's go grab our Slenderman little friend. Slenderman. There he is. Setup, showdown, level 1. Confirm. Now, we are starting the corners like that? Really? Well, I'll be darned. Okay. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Ensnare. Ensnare. Survivor rolls 1d10. Unless the result is higher than their insanity or a lantern 10, we play something called Dark Blaze. Gloom. Remove the Slenderman from the showdown board, then place it adjacent to a target and then as far as possible from other survivors. After that, I see abilities down here. Madness Inversion. You may spend to suffer a random brain trauma and plunge into the unknown. If you do, and if you die, archive another survivor's pod imprisonment status card and place that survivor in a non-occupied... Oh. Oh, okay. So my characters might start disappearing. Oh, that's that's freaking fantastic. Okay, what are we dealing with? This is critable. Pill Forum. If the character is insane, undo any wounds the monster suffered when this hit. Instead, the Slenderman's forearm bend back, record into shape. The closest survivor to the attacker suffers 4 damage to a random hit location. The intense primal fear of the Slenderman heightens reflexes. The attacker may spend 5 survival to gain +1 permanent evasion. Okay. Okay. Time to run around, I guess. See what we can do with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You move 9. We're gonna try to see if we can grab ourselves a bug. We do. Vermin. We got ourselves a spider crab. Crab spider, rather. And then you, Mr. Bones, you also move 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we have Skullgirl and Bonanita will move 7 each. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so first AI card of the Slender Man. Let's see what he does. All survivors perform amnesia, then place the monster on the to the center of the showdown board. Amnesia. Remove the Slenderman from the shadow board. All survivors gain +1 insanity. The monster will remain removed from the board until the card sells elsewhere. But it says it right here. He comes back right away. We all take 1 insanity. Okay. And he goes into his... Now, no matter where the survivor turns, the Slenderman appears to be standing in front of them. Each survivor survives with drain damage equal to the insanity to a random hit location. If survivor suffers damage to the head location, they are knocked down. Okay. So your arms takes 1. Your... Oh, wait, I don't know for you. Your belt. It's 1. Your groin, rather. The waist. Your chest takes 1. And finally, your hand takes... Mr. Bones, come here. What's on the corpse? 3. A random basic resource. And 2 or 3 insanity. I think that was 2. 2 insanity. Go. Let's go with that. Let's see. Random basic resource. What did we get? Got some love juice. Fantastic. Okay, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, Bonarita doesn't need to get that close. That's 5 hits. The trap. Okay, so I have spear specialization. Where is it? Spear specialization. When attacking with a spear, if you draw a trap, roll a d10. On the 7th club, I cancel the trap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Go away, you. Okay, good. Woo! Nice. Okay. This has 11 toughness. So we have ourselves 6 strength. We did not roll any crits. Oh, wait, I forgot strength. We have strength token because of some of our abilities here. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Got an evasion for you. Formation again, which is kind of garbo. Oops. I use this on last turn because why not? Um. Okay, so she gets priority to this token unless she's stinky. Extra sense. More bleed. Okay, she acted. Okay. So we're all done with that. So 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, we wound on a 2+, and we crit on a 4, 5, 6. We roll crit on a 4. That's a crit. I can spend 5 survive to game 1. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break soon. Attacker gains 3 insanity. Okay. But there's an ad break now. Wow. What? Monster Mash. Wow. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. 50 seconds left to the ad break. Ad break. Ad break. Don't. Yeah, dude. One, two, three, four, five. Everybody gonna ride to the bump. Really wanna. Okay, I think we're back from the ad break. We are back from the ad break. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, we're still attacking. Yeah, okay. 4+ to crit, 2+ to wound. Another crit. Attacker gains 1 survival and suffers 3 brain damage. Okay. Attacker gains 3 insanity. Okay, this is going up and down fast. Ugh. 4 plus to crit, 3 plus to 2 plus to wound. Oh, that's just a wound. Place the attacker in furthest unoccupied corner of the showdown. Cancel all attack out of range. In furthest unoccupied, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Whee! Well, he didn't like that. And that one's just ignore. Flip this over. Grab everything. Shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. What am I doing? There. So acted. Skullgirl, you move 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Slenderman, what do you do? Chandril Pro, red than threat. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You are. Target gains 1 insanity. Okay. Perform Gloom and attack the target. So this is 3 attacks. Okay. 3 attacks at 4 plus accuracy. She has, yeah, so 3 attacks at 10 plus. And completely dodge everything. So Amnesia says, what the? Go back there. Okay. Amnesia says, remove the Slenderman from the board. All survivors gain 1 insanity. The monster remains off the board until the card effects returns it. So, off the board. Everybody gains 1 insanity. Six. 2. Can on the floor. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm just going to reread the Slenderman rules. Survivors can be showed them unless explicitly stated otherwise, such as monster reversion. Monsters and survivors removed from the control board are unaffected by anything that occurs during the showdown. For example, survivors who are not on the showdown board when amnesia is performed would gain enemy cannot be affected, blah blah blah. Okay. So he is off the board. So let's try to regroup in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Gone. This is gone. Okay. It's his turn. Okay, let me reread that again. Well, not you, not you. Ah, okay. But Gloom does say that he places on the board. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For this, so it's this. Target gains 1d10 insanity. So who is the target? It is Bonanita. You gain 4, so you're up to 6. Ensnare. Ensnare. Survivor rolls a d10. Unless the result is a higher than their insanity or Lantern 10, I roll dark higher than their insanity. So I have to roll 6 or more. Well, okay, Dark Place time. I think this is gonna suck. Dark Place. Suddenly, the ground gives way. The survivor is followed by an angry portal, and the dark wall is sloshing on the ground. Nothing but damp stone remains in their place. As they plummet into the pitch black ocean, slimy leaves lash into her panic drowning body. In the darkness, the survivor is trapped and gains the pod imprisonment survivor status, and they will attempt to break free in subsequent survivor turns. So, POD. When you gain this, remove the survivor and place it on board. And at the start of the survivor's turn, Dark Place. Struggle. Okay. So he's gone. Place a monster in the corner or showdown furthest from the most survivors or center of the showdown board. All corners are occupied. For this is this one. Oh, that's fun. Start of your turn. You struggle. Set the survivor's insanity to 0. Then roll a d10. Alley-oop. 2. Gain 2 bleeding tokens and remain trapped. Fantastic. Is anybody else hemophobia? Yes, you are. Technically, he's not on the board, though. Doesn't see that person bleed, so technically, there's no issues. Technically. Now, apparently I could do, you may spend to suffer a random brain trauma and plunge into the unknown. If you do, even if you die, archive another survivor's imprisonment power and place a survivor in an unoccupied corner of the board. Random brain trauma could be dangerous. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try to make her return back normally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Ooh.
Zoom!
Weep. Okay. So what do you do next, buddy? Place the monster in the center of the board. Every survivor without the blood of fighting arts gain +1 insanity and is placed in a different corner of the board. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so you gain 1 insanity. You already gained 1. Well, I mean, no, wait. Who's gone right? No, you're gone right now. You do gain 1. Okay, so ensnare. 5 plus, you're ensnared. You're not ensnared. You're fine. Wait, no. Unless it's higher. Survivor rolls a d10. Unless the result is higher, which it wasn't. That means she goes into a dark. Okay. Let's grab ourselves another pod. There. Your insanity is at 7, so 7 plus. No, 8. Oh, you're fine. And then you, it's higher than 2, 3 or more. No, 4 or more. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Start of the turn. Your insanity drops to 0. And then I roll here. 10. Place the survivor in an unoccupied corner of the shoulder or archive their pod in prison and gain 1 dark water strange resource. Dark water. Dark water. You may consume all archived or an archive disk to remove all of your disorders, then gain a random disorder. That's interesting. Okay, so you're back. You. 3. More. You're about to bleed to death. Okay. We're gonna try Skullgirl. You're gonna try to bring back Bonanita. And you're suffering a flea, so you're knocked on your ass. And you go to the closest board edge, which is already the case, and you gain 1d5 insanity. 3, 6. You gain random disorder? I didn't see that part. No. Okay. You're on your ass, but you brought your friend back, though. So she comes back. Okay. So she acted. She's on her ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. We're going to remove 2 bleed tokens from you. There we go. Run, little dude, run! Slenderman, you are freakingly annoying. Duration. When the creeping menace is drawn, perform amnesia. Okay. Boop. Everybody goes insane. Okay. When Creeping Menace is drawn face up, any survivor is not adjacent to another survivor is an... That's starting to get really annoying. But this goes on top. Let me reread what duration does though. I'll have to I have to Google this. Kingdom Death Monster duration. Duration cards are drawn twice. The first time they are drawn, their card is drawn face up. Perform when drawn face down action. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so then we're gonna do. Okay. So we have time. We have time to go give ourselves a group hug, except for sadly, Miss over there. So move. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're lucky we moved so much. Okay, we should be fine now. Okay. Ugh. When Creepy Menace is drawn face up, which is the case right now, and snare anybody is not adjacent to enemy, and he goes, hello, he's back. Welcome back, you freaking dingleberry. Okay. Now then. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my lord, that's a lot of hits. Please no. Whoa. Okay, first of all, wound. Okay. So what is your strength, mademoiselle? Did we get a perfect hit in this? I don't remember. Because this gives me an advantage. Yeah, I didn't get a perfect hit. So it has 11 toughness. We have 4, 5... 8. Wound on the 3+. That is a wound, but do you crit? You crit on a 8+, I think. Yeah. If the attacker is insane, undo any wounds the monster suffer from this hit. Instead, the sentiment forearm bend back. Are you insane? No, you're not insane. Nice. So that is a wound. Get over here. Boop. That one's done. So 3 insanity. 4. Which I don't. So this is still 3+ to wound. Well. Ensnare the attacker. God damn it. I have to roll 4, 5 or more. You're fine. I say place Cinderman at the center of the showdown board and cancel all hits out of range, which is not the case. So 2+, let's go 3+ to wound. Well, fantastic. So 5+, I disappear. 5 or less. Okay, we're fine. Oy. If the Senate staggers until the end of the attacker, the monster suffers -2 stun and all reactions cancelled on a wound. Okay, and you still need 3+ to wound. Mother trucker! Why? What is going on? Ugh. 3+ to wound. Finally, and that's a crit. Waterlogged tatters stumble down. If the attacker is insane, they gain 1 survival. He doesn't. We already have max survival, but it is a damage though. Cheapers, man. That took way too many shots to do. Time to beat with a Zanmato. That's a hit. And then your crit chance is 4, 5, 6, 4+ to crit, 2+ to wound. That's a crit. The stench of a sodden herb. Attacker suffers 3 brain damage. But that is a wound with a devastating weapon, so that's 2 damage. We'll take it. Oh, wait. Okay, there was 2 left in the box. Okay, gotcha. 1, 2. So you managed to wound with your club. You managed to wound with your spear. Did you manage to wound with your fist? I don't think so. Whoops, wrong button. Four hits. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, no retaliation. Awesome. 3 insanity. You're now insane. Okay, you have 5, 6 strength. You wound on a 5+. That is not a wound, but you do crit on a 5. You crit on a 6+, so that's a miss. Ensnare. 5+. You stay there. You stay there. Good job. If the so again we have a 5+ to wound. Oh, that's a crit. Brain damage again. He doesn't like getting crit. So we took some brain damage, but in this case you want to go insane though. In this case you do want to take a beating to the head. Okay. 3 insanity back up. Okay. 6+, 5+ to wound, 6+ to crit, 5+ to wound. Reflex. Place the monster 5 spaces away from it as far as possible from other survivors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last attack is cancelled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will not mighty strike. Fencing stock is my. Okay. New round. What do you do, Mr. Friend? All survivors perform amnesia, then place the monster in the center of the board. So everybody takes 1 brain damage. Okay, that's a really interesting fight compared to, even though it's a bit annoying compared to the Kingsman, it's not as bad, I find. Okay. No matter where the survivors turn, each survivor suffers damage equal to their insanity to a random hit location. Survivor suffers damage in the head location. Oh boy. So you're gonna suffer 5 somewhere. Five to the chest. So you're knocked down. Because I can't sadly dodge that. Ooh. Depending on the result, I might cancel it. 6 disemboweled. You know, it's not too bad. Our movement is 1 until the end of the showdown. I gain 1 bleed token. You will take 6 damage to... Whoops. 6 damage to the head. Yeah. Okay, this is dangerous. Or you would technically be decapitated, but we're going to get rid of our Dradicant. Where's your Dradicantus? I would have not have left without my Dradicantus. That. No. I would have not have left without my Dradicantus. I actually even take note of that. No, sorry. I know wasn't on the board, but when you have 4 characters to control, you might miss a step or two. Okay. You would take 5 damage to the foot. You would die, but we'll use our Dradicanthus. And you will take 8 damage to the foot. My lord. 7 torn muscle. We can't dash anymore. Skip our next one. That's fine. Skip next. There we go. So everybody's under ass. You are allowed to get up on your own. You will bring back... Using this, you will bring back her. Well, actually, they'll all come back one after the other. So the last person up will be you. 6. Okay. What do we have up here? So they all did some wounds. I think we have... We're going to risk it for the biscuit, and then we're going to start attacking just with our Zanmatos and our... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It is for sure we're getting a trap in there. I was not expecting you to hit 5 times. There it is. Well. It was to be expected. I was not expecting her to attack to hit 5 times. Oh, I wasn't even attacking the butt. Okay, so perform basic action on the attacker. Basic action is He turns around. No, not you. Turns around. He's going to target you. He attacks 3 times at 4+. We have 10 evasion, so 3+, 10+ to hit. No hits. He performs amnesia. So he's off the board. Okay. And then he ensnares everybody but the attackers. So 7+, you stay on the board. You are gone, sir. Mr. Bones, you are gone. Bonanita. 8+, you stay on the board. You're gone. And lastly, Bonanita. 7+, you're gone. You stay on the board. Okay. There we go. Hoi. So take this. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Random survivor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. Perform gloom. You gain 1d10 insanity, which is that much. And on a 10, you stay on the board. You don't stay on the board. Oop. Wait a second. I skipped a step here. Okay, I'll have to POD. Odd. Oh no, I did not skip a step. That's right. That was the last action of the... Was it the last action? No, that was the first action. So technically... No, she couldn't even attack, so... And they all disappeared during... So we have to do these two first. So... Mr. Bones. 10. You're already out. Okay, that was fast. Wait. No, it's not just yet, but I know the result. You're gonna pop out. He pops there. Place the monster in the corner of the showdown furthest from the most... one, I guess? Yeah, that's the furthest one. Okay, so you're back. I'm gonna pop you back here. Your turn. Oh yeah, you come back with some dark water. Dark water. You. 9. Scared, place the survivor in an occupied corner of the showdown board. They gain 1 bleed token and 1 dark water. Okay. That's not how you spell dark. D-A-R-K. Water. And they suffer 1 bleed token. And you're already left. Okay, so it's your turn. Since you can't reach, we're gonna remove our bleed tokens. And we're gonna stay patiently in the middle of the board. We're gonna try to go towards the middle. Okay, and we're gonna your other action is gonna be used to remove the bleed tokens. Okay, your turn. What do, you bozo? Random threat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You. They gain 1 insanity. Oh yeah, you guys did drop to 0 though. Everybody that was captured, they dropped to 0 insanity. And then you gain 1 insanity. Perform gloom. So 3 attacks at 4+. I actually don't want to dodge that because I want her to get ensnared so that the other ones can try to smack his face in. Because if she stays on the board... Oh wow, okay, I don't like the fact that I'm losing a fighting art, but... Oh, it's not too bad, it's just extra sense. We can live with that. But she still has a really high dodge range. So she has 4, 5... He's got 9. You have to hit him. You have to hit her on a 9+. So let's see. Yeah. So annoying little bugger is gonna go away. Gosh darn, man. Okay. Oh wait, she could have tried to escape. She would have gone in that corner. So her insanity drops to 0. 1. Suffer a random bleed trauma and gain 1 bleeding token. Uh-oh. Come on, not 1 or 2. 3. Memory loss, lose 2 levels of weapon proficiency. Ah, fridge. Okay, that kind of sucks, but hey. You're still stuck. So everybody's gonna come closer to the center. Wait, not just yet. Wait. That was she deacted. He did that. Oh yeah. So new. Okay, yeah. New round. We're going to try to free. She's going to try to free herself. 7. Haunted. Place all survivors in an occupied corner of the showdown board. Archive their pod. They gain 1 random disorder. Oh, the survivor. And 1 bleeding token. Okay, she comes back. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She pops there. The bleeding token, which I already gave her, and she goes insane a bit with a random disorder. What disorder are you getting, my dear? You are getting immortal. Ooh. You just think you're immortal. You're not actually immortal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're waiting for him to come back. Well, if he's already gone, how does he perform amnesia? It goes in the middle, boo. And then everybody takes damage at random locations. You take... Really? The only place you were still weakened, you take it to the chest. Fudge, not destroyed back. God damn it. That sucks. Could have been anywhere, but you decided. What are the freaking odds, man? Why? The game's against me, man, I swear. 6. Death. -1 permanent evasion, and she can't hear anything anymore. Death. -1 permanent evasion. And 1 bleeding token. She's on her ass because of the blow. Head. Oh, not that one. You take 8 damage somewhere. You take 8 damage to the arms. You are knocked down. 3. 2 bleeding tokens. And you take no damage. Fine, so... Does destroy back knock you down though? Nope, you just got your back destroyed. Okay. Spend a survival. Bring her back up. You spend a survival. Bring her back up. There's nothing written, so... Is that an error? Might be an error. There should be... Usually there's something written after the first strike, so... Oh yeah, you can't attack with that more, so... 2+ to hit. Lucky me. We have 1, 2. Well, how much luck do you have? 4, 5, 6. So 4+ to crit. The crit. Set insanity to 0. And we deal 2 damage. 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit because the only thing I can attack with, sadly, is my fist. We'll hope we don't get the... Okay, good. Super dense +2 toughness to this location. Ooh. So that's 6, 11, 6, 4. So I need 7+. Come on. Nope. Place a monster 5 space away from the attacker and canceling all other hits. 1, 2, 3. Away from the attacker. No, that's away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the other ones are canceled. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't care. I don't attack with my dagger. If I think if we do manage to hit here, we kill it. So that's 7. Yeah, it's a 2+2 wound. Come on. Oh, that's a crit too. Oh, it doesn't do much. The Insanity takes you insanity. I don't have blotted out, so I crit. So that's 1, 2. It is freaking dead. That was awful. Ugh. I don't like the fact that one of my characters lost his back. That sucks. Okay. Aftermath update. No one remembers. Do not gain any hunt XP. Well, that's bullcrap. No one remembers. Bullshit. Oh, that's excellent. The only person that did not manage to hit was her, but she lost everything because she went insane a bit. Okay. After that, if the center does not already have it, gain the Dark Water Research. Dark Water Research. This is an innovation. Flip this over. Actually, I can just save it. Cheat. This. Roll a d10 and add the Thunderman's level. So let's see. 11. Dang. American people gain 2 Dark Water Strain resources and 1. Oh, we add them directly. 2 Dark Waters and 1 Strange, 1 Iron. So. Over. We have so much iron. 3 and 2 Dark Waters. That's what I have on me right now. There's gonna be definitely be more. Okay. So time to put away some stuff. Oh. Archive. 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 Go. Boop, 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 boop. Archive. 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 Okay, what did we get? We got 1, 2 of juice. Tab. Okay, we got a total of 4 black waters. So let me see. We need to update these characters. They got beat a bit. Bonanita, you didn't do too bad. Your brain damage is up to 8. Your survival is down to 6. Is up to 6. The only issue I had with this fight is the fact I have a lot of evasion practically did not matter. Nothing else changed. Extra sense. Oh no, you do have hemophobia. When did you get that? Next would be Bonarita. Bonarita, you have 0 brain damage. Your survival is down to 5. You are now immortal. You already have immortal. Red Fist, unconscious fighter. Other. Gain that. Any severe injuries? Yes, you are now death. Cannot be raised anymore. Severe injuries, death. Apparently this is at 7. Okay. Okay. Next in line is Mr. Bone. Mr. Bones have seen better days. He has destroyed his back. Sucks. Your insanity is down to 1, and your survival is down to 5. And finally, our Skullgirl, who has to skip her next run, has no permanent injury. Is anxious and immortal. Good combination. Oh. Okay, all in order. Oh, you actually lost proficiency. That's something that did happen to you. Okay, and then we're done. We can complete the showdown. We return with 5 endeavors, no hunt XP because it's a bitch. And this year we have a warm virus because our good old friend here died. So we're gonna bring him over here. Okay, so let's take this, put it there, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. What does Darkwater Research do? Light Forging, Departure, gain 2 Insanity. Spend 2 times Research and 2 times Darkwater to increase the level of Darkwater Research by 1 to a maximum of 3. Update your settlement sheet record. Light Forge. I can craft some of these things. Bone. Wait, it takes bone. Okay, well, we're time to investigate to see how good these things are. So let's see. Gloom bracelets. I can't even use this because they're not made of bone. Gloom Mindy, which is probably a tattoo or something. Gain 1 insanity. When you gain the crystal skin. What? How do you gain the crystal skin? Okay, they all need dark water to craft. So I can't even craft this because it's not useful. Gonna be an ad break in a few seconds. Craft that. Gloommendy probably. Gloommendy's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Dodo, dodo. That's a bug. And we got the raptor worm. Wait. Oh, it's not an armor. Ooh, I could craft these. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, and we're back. I noticed an item I would be allowed to craft because this is not armor, this is jewelry. So I am able to craft that. Eden, consumable, bomb, gloomy. When you depart, gain -3 hunting speed, -1% if you know. What? Why would you want this? Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. Treats wrinkles but kills brain cells. Gloomhammer. Nope, can't even get that. It is ridiculously powerful though. Unique, sentient, reach 2. Sentient means you have to be insane to use it. It's deadly. When you won't end your attack, cancel reaction. Gain the monster controller tile and full move the monster directly. Okay, that's I don't like that. Then we have the Slender Ovule. Unique. When you depart, gain 3 insanity. Monsters and survivors adjacent to you have -1 luck. See, that's not too bad. Gloom Katana. Gloom Sheet. Oh. Your insanity is added to this weapon. Right? When Gloom Sheet is right to this gear, it gains Savage. Well, the only things I can craft are this. Well, these things I can't craft. So, let's see the bracers. When you depart, gain 2 when you severe archive discard. It's still 6 armor to the brace, so we might be able to craft a few of these. It takes bone, lion tails, scrap, and dark water. Okay, so we'll never increase it because the other items are completely garbo. I don't want any of these. This one's okay at best. Okay. So these two things could be crafted and be actually quite good. Onto all armor. I don't know what crystal skin is, but okay. So we'll never do the dark water research. Okay, random event, please don't be murder. Triathlon of death. Oh, well, yeah, after that we have our friend who caputed. Let me see if I can find it. A warm virus, there it is. Okay. I brought his sheet way over here because we're going to use that eventually. But first of all, we got the triathlon of death to do. So we're going to send these 4 people to do it. We got Bone Cena, Harley Skull, Jack Skellington, and Sailor Skull who are going to do the triathlon. So let's bring the card over here. These guys are going to have fun. Okay, first of all, we got the speed raised. They all add their speed to their things. So 6. These 3 have 6 to add to it. So let's see. Oh. So these 2 are tied. You're last place. So first place, second place, third place, last. So first place, 1 permanent move. You're up to 7, my friend. And I'm gonna write it right here. Race winner. Second place was you. We gain 1 courage. No, courage. Courage. You! Third place. You gain some boots. Don't care. I'm not even going to grab him. And you cannot participate in the next fight. Okay, after that, we have a debate contest. Who has a better gab? So 6, 4, 9, 8. So first place, second place, third place, last. So first place. Gain a skull basic resource. Awesome. Two, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, we gained a skull. SKULL. Ooh. Add that there. He's so third place was you. So you skip your. Okay, you're already skipping it. You're skipping it again. And you gain a pathetic. I hate that disorder. No, you cannot gain, or you cannot gain and cannot use. Survival sucks. Second place, gain 1 understanding. Okay. Then we have the fighting contest. So I hope you win it because no wait, who has a Qatar? I hope you win it, Bone Cena. And strength, so that's 2, 5, 8. Come on, Bone Cena, win. 9. Oh, you do win. Awesome. So, first place gains 1 weapon proficiency. You gain 1 strength. You gain a random fighting art. Tireless Eye, not bad. Timeless Eye, rather. And you lose an arm. Yeah, it could have been better for you. Okay, the triathlon is now done. Now then, a warm virus. Do we have sculptures? I think we do. You do. Nominate a survivor that can consume the host, and if not possible, the flower withers, and the host presses the virus flower to their mouth, and delicate petals change colors to match their flesh. Cozy and inspired warmth fills their being as they gently push a flower by the stem down their throat. So whom shall benefit the most by this? We're probably going to use a random goober because I think they're just basically reborn, you know? Let me confirm that. So depending what happens here, welcome guest. As a flower, the host feels a sudden itch within the skull, being scratched, essentially lessening the experience as their original self. The host brains is rewritten, replacing the sum of their life with the host loses all fighting arts, disorders, abilities, and impairments. Then they gain all the guests. Fighting arts, order, the positives, and everything. They do not gain abilities and impairments. We're basically resetting a character to this. So, who shall we dedicate to do this? Probably Harley Skull. Yeah, we'll do it on Harley Skull. Harley Skull is going to be our new host. Okay. 6. The host vividly describes the warmth. The settlement. The departing survivors will get +1 courage and +1 strength tokens. So I'll have to remember that. If the settlement has invaded, the host creates a grand throne from the debris and trash, completing. And they announce one day the king will come to claim this. The message sends a ripple of dread through the settlement. Departing survivors will gain 5 insanity and a random fighting art. Oh dang! So there's a lot of things that's gonna happen when they leave. 5 insanity. But then I have to remember 1 courage, 1 fighting art, 1 strength token. Okay, and then Harley, you will now become the new Bone Miser. Okay, so it says here, the host loses all fighting art, disorders, abilities, and impairments. You already had nothing. I think it would be just faster because they gain the fighting art, the disorders, and the weapon proficiency. I think it would just be faster to just swap them around because he has nothing. So we're just going to do this like that. No, there's one there. And this goes away. This goes away. And everything else pretty much stays the same. 5, 3. Oh no, the stats don't come, right? Yeah, the stats. Okay, yeah, I should have done that. So that's 7. Wait. 7 1 3 3 1 1. 7 1 3 3 1 1. Ah. 1. Bone Miser now. He's now a lady. Your reroll has not been used. But Harley Skull, you are now gone. You do keep your courage though. Right? Yeah, you do keep your courage. So courage and understanding drops to what they were, which was 1 courage. This goes away, and there was 0 of that. These are all gone. Okay. Nice. Let's do the swap on my cell phone so that it keeps like track. So let's bring back Bone Miser. You're now female and alive. Harley Skulls. You are now used and dead. Bone Miser. Bone Miser. Let me change your stats. Was that 3? Was that 5? E. Your experience is now 1. Your understanding is 0. Your courage 1. Everything else is in order. No, yeah, the stats are not good. So that was 7. 1. 3. 3 1 1. 3. 3. Come on. 1. Go. Perfect. Okay, so that was a warm, fuzzy feeling that we got in our tum-tums. No. Okay. I have to remember, take note, 1 strength token and one random strength words. What was it? 5 insanity, fighting art, courage, and strength token. Gotcha. I'll have to do that before I end stream or something, before I forget, you know? Okay, so let's see. Oh my god, completely forgot we all have this now. Oh wow, okay, we missed that completely. Holy shit. Okay. That's something I completely forgot. Okay, let's see. So we have 5 endeavors. We're going to use 1 to use a skull. One thing is certain, we're targeting Bone Miser. 8. Whoops. 8. 2 4 4 2 2. I'm not sure if I should target Mr. Bones. Because I think 6 evasion is the right call, you know? Like, to be really broken, I would need to go to 8, but I think 8 might be overkill, you know? You know what? Let's be ridiculous and bring it to 8. Should I? Because the fact that speed goes up at the same time is kind of... It's kind of bad. I don't like the fact that speed goes up. That's what scares me. Okay, so that's my second one. You have so much accuracy. Holy mother. That's 3. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 5, 8, 5, 5. So risky, but okay, these are done. Perfect. I'll adjust on my cell phone afterwards. Okay, let me see. Time to try to make a baby. So we can send Bone Den and Lady of Skulls. Bone Den and Lady of Skulls are gonna try to make a kid. Okay, 2d10s. 7 and 8. I don't have beds, so +1 population, the parents gain 10 survival, which is a maximum of 7. Okay. And then we make a kid. Parents are, we need a guy. Let's go with a girl. Her name will be no, that would not have worked. I was Skull-Arena. I don't think I have a Skull-Arena. Skull-Arena. Parents are Bone Den and Lady of Skulls. Create. Okay. Now, let me do some storage here. I have 5 Dark Waters, I think. I have 5 Dark Waters, and I'm up to 5 freaking Irons. Then we add as well a Crab Spider. Okay, so technically, we should be able to innovate again. What are my organs, though? Okay, it's a perfect organ and a thyroid. We're going to keep the thyroid. Yeah, so perfect organ, monster bone, and the crab spider are going to go. So archive. Monster bone. perfect organ are gone. So with that, we can innovate. Archive. Let's see here. Beds, nightmare training, pictograph, or pottery. Go with nightmare training. Look at this photograph. Sometimes it makes me laugh. Now, and then if I look at gear, okay, what can I craft? Do I have? No, I don't have enough organs. I do. Okay, I can't craft anything from. So no use going there. Okay. Oh, I have to use a restroom. Okay, I have to use a restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. And we're back. Sorry about that. I really had to use the restroom. And I forgot my cell phone. Damn it! Yeah, I forgot my cell. Where the fuck did I put my cell phone? Oh, there it is. What was hiding behind my stuff? Okay, so. Do we still need kids? Because we have a lot of. We do have a lot of survivors. We have 17 survivors. I could try to get a bit more to increase our toil, but I just got my hands on nightmare training, so Hmm. I don't think I'll ever use Rubedo, because that seems awful. Okay. I have an opportunity for making 2 other kids, so I think we'll take that opportunity, you know? So it's gonna be Bone Den and Lady of Skulls again. I want to reach 20 civilization if we can. 7 or 8. Okay, already are at maximum, so this is going to be a Mister. I'm going to randomize the name and see if I can make it with a bone or skull. Gornment. Bonement. Bone. Ant. Your parents are Bone Den and Skulls. Create. Our other matchmaker was you. The other ones are not matchmakers. Wait, what was it doing? Oh, yeah, okay. Wow, I brain farted on that one. Archive. Another kid, come on. Be good to me. Reroll once. Reroll twice. There we go. But they're out of rerolls, though, so I'll have to take note of that. Lady of Skulls, no more rerolls, and Bonement, no more rerolls. Our new kid is going to be a lady. Candelifera, Skullifera. Your parents are Bone Den and Lady of Skulls. Here we go. We're up to, whoops. We're up to 19 population. I have one more thing. I could do nightmare training. Am I able to do scrap smelting? Do we have... No, I don't have the 5 organs. We could make leather. I think we're going to make leather as much as I can. Let's do that. So we have... Archive. Storage. How much leather do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. What's the other one? A stout hide. What can I craft again with the stout hide? Could craft another Gax. And I don't need another Gax per se. So, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to add our 6 leathers. Oh. Monster Hive times 5, Stone Hide Gown, leather times 6. Okay, what can we craft with what we have now? Filters, boom, boom, goes. Claw arrowhead, king spear, hunter whip, brown leather shield. All the leather stuff does not have any bones on them today. Weapon, melee whip, leather armor set, leather. Yeah, none of these have bones, so anything in the leather worker, pointless. We are short on dried acanthus because I used 1, 2, 3. We're gonna craft 3 more that we lost. There we go. What else could I craft? No, everything else is okay. We can keep the rest. Archive. Did I put the 5 dark waters? No, I did not. Now, here's the thing. I find I'm powerful enough. I think I could get rid of a... Grand Lion, I think. Should I try it or is it freaking risky? You can't join no matter what. You sadly may not join. Oh yeah, and we need to upgrade. So who did I upgrade? I think it was Skullgirl, Bonerita. It was these 3, so... Bonerita. Then it was Bonanita. That's clear I made an error somewhere. That should not be that high. That's what I thought. That should not be that high. It should be at 3. Probably mixed up when I was entering the survival. And the other one was Skull Girl. Okay, I already did Skull Girl. Did I? When did you lose 2 movement? This is supposed to be at 9. The heck? Okay. Okay, Bone Miser will be joining us in the next fight instead. Can get rid of that. In case we have ground fighting, this is going to be useful. We got our Zenmato. Okay, that's fine. Jeez. Need that. I need my blues. Screw the monster grease. We're gonna give you. Oh yeah, I have 3 dried acanthus to grab. Apparently, I need 2 to grab. What? Two, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm gonna send you anymore because the fact, well, the fact I can't use my Zenmato makes me really, really scared of it to retort, you know? Why did you destroy your bag, dude? Oh my god. Okay, no, it's -1, not 2-1. Yeah, okay. He can't freaking use darts because it has too much strength in them. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Unassigned sheet. Injuries, confirm. Reset injuries, confirm. Reset injury, confirm. Reset injury, confirm. Okay, so remember, when you leave, we need a random fighting art and random fighting art +1 courage and +1 strength. I'm taking a huge risk here. We are going to go face a level 3 lion. So, Mr. Bones, Bonarita, Bonarita, and Bonanita, Bonarita, and Bone Miser are going in. And just setting up my stats here for future reference. Okay, so they all leave with a strength token each because of the events. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You all gain 1 courage. 1, 2, 3, 4. You all gain a random fighting art. So extra sense for you. We're gonna replace strategist because I don't use it. I just realized something. I have to get rid of something before I left. So I'm gonna reduce our dark water by 1 because of Hoarder, which I completely forgot he has. Monster Claw. Why did you get that? He's the one using his fist over there. Damn it. Leader. And let's see if we're going to replace some Dark Manifestation. I don't have that one. Go away. Crazed. You already have Crazed. Oh well. Okay, so that's done. Then they all gain 5 insanity. 6. 7. No, this should be 7. Oh no, insanity. Oh yeah, these do go up too. Never mind. 7. Oh yeah, they also, because of, okay. So this is, we gain 2 more. So we gain 7 insanity when we leave. 5 for the event and 2 for the dark research. Okay, go. We might lose these people because level 3 creatures are nasty. Bone Miser should have 7 because of our Drydocanthus. Everybody should be at 7. Yep. Okay. Let's do this. After the ad break. I'm gonna go fetch some water. Ugh, water. Bum 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 bum. I think where the ad break is done. Yes, ad break is done. So, time for the gruesome level 3 hunt with the lion. Let's do this. We got this. We believe in ourselves. The white lion has marked this area. If the survivors have 3% immunity, realize there is covered in ammonia. I think I have ammonia for a while now. Wait a second. I don't have ammonia? No! Are you kidding me? I don't have a... Well, now I do. Okay, let's do some swap around here. In our storage, because I never had leather because I didn't find a use for making some. So, leather gone. Monster hide back. I could have sworn I had it, but apparently I don't. I cheated. Stout hide. Okay, let me just go put everything back. I could have sworn I had ammonia. Probably my different game. Monster hide times 5. Holy, okay, good to know. Because I do have something that has 3. Yeah. Next up. Oh no, not yet. We have to roll a random event and hope we don't hit 10. 83. What's up with 83? '83. Flesh monolith. You approach a 5-sided mountain made of flesh that stretches out their limbs and faces about both human and bizarre protrude from all sides. The event revealer gains 1 courage and investigates. So you're the event revealer. You gain 1 courage. You investigate. You get +2 to this roll. Nine. All survivors are driven back by heart. They all suffer Corey's monster brain damage. Well, fantastic. There's actually no more spell. Huh. Had we had Graves, we would have gained 2 population on a 10+, but everybody takes 3 brain damage, so 5 there. 4. 12. 9. Okay, so that's done. Next up. The line will start with ground fighting. Move the line 1 spit. Oh god. So he's gonna start with ground fighting. Okay, random event. Alley-oop. Anything but 5. I don't remember 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. Let's see what's up with 5. 5. 5. Flesh fields. Flesh modeling followed by a flesh field. I think we took a wrong turn here. Ahead, the stone faces on the ground give way to a field of man-sized fleshy boils sprouting like black hair. Thick black hair. The sinuous terrain radiates moist heat, and as they travel, every survivor suffers heat exhaustion. They each lose 1 survival. Fantastic. And okay. The event revealer rolls a d10. If any survivor has a sickle, they can clear a path in a roll. So we're gonna roll 1d10 plus 2 to this. This is not an investigate, so 5. It's hot and gross, but the survivors pass through the grass field with no complications. Okay, that one's done. Next, another random event. 23. Ugh. The survivors pass through a forlorn fountain in the shape of a lion's face. A stream of crystal clear water flows from the mouth. Each survivor consumes the water, gain 1 survivor and 1 courage. Any survivor or any may douse their head. Okay. So they all gain 1 survival. You gain. You see the truth now. We'll check that in a second. 7, 1. 7. Wait, what? Not just realized something. Do I have 2 hoarders now? I freaking do. Oh god. Prepared. Ooh, we have 2 hoarders now. I don't like that. Okay, we'll try to. The instant gain 1 random disorder. Your hair is wet. Congratulations. The water 1 to 10. Remove a disorder of your choice. Okay, this is worthwhile. Well, we're all gonna do it. I don't mind gaining a disorder. Okay, so come on. 7, 6. Is that the one to remove a disorder? Yes, it is. Get the F out, hoarder. Boop. Next. 4. Your head is wet. Congratulations. Oops, that's a mistake. Three. Ooh, I think you gained disorder, right? Nope, your head is wet. Congratulations. Come on. 8, 7 or 8. 6? I think 6 is fine. 6? Yay, 6. Get rid of a 1 understanding and get rid of a disorder of my choice. Get the heck away. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I can't have this. Huh. Because it's stinky. Because I'm squeamish, I can't have stinky items. And 1 understanding. Okay, first things first. We're going to go to bold. Roll a d10. 3. Gain 1 speed token for the next showdown. Yay. And then we go to see the truth. Contents. See the truth. The greatest courage is achieved when the past and the future are abandoned. The void that remains is a dark, endless well of strength. Fear and pain are your nourishment, and you will feast. You suddenly recall meeting the masked man who, for a moment, opened your second eyelids. What you saw filled your mouth with the taste of your own death, suffered a blind severe injury. Blind? I'm pretty sure I get a bleed token for that. And then we'll figure out what did my death tasted like. My death tasted sour. When your second eyelids opened, you saw thousands of small life forms swimming through the air. They crawled over you, stealing taste of your sweat and blood. Death was near. You wonder how your fear tasted. A puckering sour flavor filled your mouth, and you decide that you must never die. Gain the following abilities. Sour Death. When you are knocked down, you may encourage yourself, even if you're death. If you do, gain +1 strength token. Interesting. Sour Death. Which is kind of redundant with your ability that you have. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Next. Lion event. Sea of Golden Grass. Fields of Golden Grass. The event reviewer may choose to avoid the blind or enroll on the hunt table twice. No, we're gonna go through it. Everybody gains courage. We got this. Everything's fine. Courage. We might regret it if we get ambushed, but I'm willing to take that sacrifice. You do get +2 to investigate. Is it an investigation roll? Nope, it's just a normal ass roll. But you do get the bold. Somebody else gained bold. Whoops. Go to contents. Bold. Four. Gain 1 understanding. Nice. Okay. Anything above 4. Anything above 4, I'll be happy. Damn it. Begin the showdown immediately. And we are ambushed. Okay. Yay. Setup, showdown, level 3. Confirm. Oh, nice. Okay, this counteracts it. This makes me allow me to act before the lion, and the lion is how should I say? the lion is ambushing me, so it counteracts. So it's still gonna act before me, but at least 1, 2, 3. There. Oh yeah, we can go anywhere. Just remember, go there. Who has my highest evasion? You have 4, 5. You have 5. You have 5, 6. You have 6 as well. And you have 7. So you'll stay in front. You can go there. Go there. Okay, let's do this. Actually, stay in his butt. Okay, so he's got this. At the end of each... Oh yeah, he starts with ground fighting. I just remembered. Okay, everybody move out of the way. Everybody move out of the way. I forgot that part. He started with ground fighting. Okay, so let me just go grab ground fighting. What ground fighting does, he no longer moves until we act first. So we're just going to prepare ourselves, grab everything around us, and just try to make him react if we can. So Survivor Corpse. 8. We gain a skull and 3 insanity. So who was that? That was Mr. Bones. 3 insanity, and we gain a skull. Oh, we got ourselves a skull. Fantastic. And then you monster corpse. 6. Gain 1 random resource. Archive this terrain. Who was that? Matters too much. And then let me re-get the skull. Here it is. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now the fun part. We can practically place ourselves anywhere around him. Actually, Mr. Bones had the highest, right? Everybody but Bone Miser was higher, so do that, do this, do that. I got an email for something. Oop, don't care about that. Okay. You. Gonna try to see if we can... Is this something I was gaining as the fight started? I don't think so. You could gain 2 more strength if you want to. We're going to do that. Before we do any attack, we're just going to boost everybody. With all the actions I can get, we're going to try to boost everybody as much as we can. So Berserker leader, no. Extra sense leader, no. Oh yeah, wow. We're gonna have a lot of strength tokens here. So 4 more. 1, 2. Completely out of strength tokens. Wow. How can I represent this? I'm gonna temporarily increase your strength to 9. Remember to bring them down afterwards. Extra sensitive, you're creating. Okay, nothing more. Hemophobia, immortal, blah blah blah. Okay, so let's do this. You, who has the? It is Bonarita. Four hits. Okay, nothing in there. Gonna bite up us the ass unless I miss. Okay, let me make sure Beast Paw, Strange Hand, and his neck are gone. Okay, I don't see it there. Okay. You have a lot of toughness. You have 15 if I recall. 14. So we got ourselves, how many? You have a lot of strength. You have 10, 13. You wound on the 2+, you crit on a 3+. That is a crit. You strike the lion stout heart. Gain 1 random white lion, and on a result of a 10, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was close though. That's 1 damage. This is gone. I just realized I don't need to be in there. Everybody's gonna just come back and just try to whack his ass. Okay, so 3+ to crit, 2+ to wound. That's another crit. Oh yeah, basic lion resource. Forgot that part. Lion resource. Great cat bone. Now this, -1 movement. And it's 3+ to crit. Oh, no crit. Okay, my bad. Get over here. This is impervious, so 3+ to crit. It's a crit. A precise attack ruins the monster's straining tendon. The white lion is knocked down. But there's something special that happens because he's indomitable. I think he gets up right away, right? Whenever the monster attacks or is attacked, it stands up at the end of the attack. So he just got dropped down. So we're still fine there. And then he gets knocked down whenever he tries to start moving on a 1. Oh yeah, that's a permanent injury. Okay. What should we do? You're a grandmaster with your sword, right, Bone Miser? Being a grandmaster, when a grandmaster perfectly hits with a grand, cancel all reactions for that attack. 1 accuracy when attacking with a grand weapon. During your attack, if you're critically wounded, the monster is knocked down. He's already on his ass. So, Bone Miser, come on, let's try to 3+ to hit. That is a hit. Now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 8, 14. So 2 plus to wound. 2. Only 8, 9 plus to crit. Only, no, not 9. 7 plus to crit. Are you kidding me? He's on his ass so he can't retaliate, but dang. Okay, he gets back up because of his indomitable. I hate that when I can wound on a 2 plus and I freaking miss. Go Narita. No, you're the one that attacked. You're the one that shot, right? Mr. Bones. Three hits. Okay. You have 6 strength, 7 strength, so you wound on this. You wound harder though. I should have thought about that. And your luck. 5 plus to crit. So 5 plus to crit, 7 plus to wound. I miss failure. The White Lion swats back. Performed basic attack against the attacker. He has 2 accuracy. He has 4 attacks. I have 7 dodge, so 9, 7. 7 plus to hit on 4 attacks. So that's 2 hits. Each hit do 3 damage. Sadly, I can't dodge. No, you can't dodge, right? No. I don't think. Now I think about it. Can you dodge reaction? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sadly, he's gonna take 2 beatings. I hope it doesn't kill him. So, oh yeah, it's 2 attacks at 2, so that's less. That's way less bad. So he gets hit in the hand. And he gets hit in the what? In the groin. What was this? Sour death? When you are knocked down, you may encourage yourself even if you're death. Okay, so, okay, we're gonna encourage myself. 6. And I gain a strength token. I'm out of strength tokens, so I have to upgrade slowly but surely. So that's a miss. So again, 5 plus, but this time it's 6 plus to wound. Oh, crit! The monster howls in pain, and the blow crunches its elbow with a sickening non-death survivors. Who's death in this? I think somebody's death. Yeah, you're deaf. Okay, only you're deaf. So everybody gains a 3 insanity. So 11, except for you. 13, 15, and whoops. 12. Okay, so damage. You know what's funny? Yeah, he hasn't even acted yet. Do you have anything on critting though? Your crit. Oh, only on. Okay. And then 5 plus to crit, 6 plus to wound. Damn it. Okay, so you're the only one left. 1, 2, 3. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. That's a lot of attacks. Oh my lord. Oh, I have a perfect hit in there. But I think there might be a retaliation. Oh, no retaliation. Awesome. Perfect hit on this thing. Reveal the next AI card. Place it on top or the bottom. That's kind of not so bad. He's gonna target him, which is my... Okay, no, we're gonna leave it there. Okay, so you have 7 strengths, 10... Okay, 4 plus to wound, and to crit is 3. To crit is 3 plus. Now that I remember, I had enough time to remove the bleed token too. Okay. 7 plus 2 crit, 4 plus 2 wound. That's a crit. The blow wallops the lion's head, causing shockwaves of pain. Permanent injury. Whenever the white lion draws an AI, roll a... Wow. That's a cool... That's a good one. So 1 more damage, so that's gone. 4 plus to wound, 7 plus to crit. That's another crit. Jesus. Oh no, not that one. No, I busted his nuts. Fudge, I hate that one so much. Okay, that's dangerous. Okay, priority token on you. It gains a damage token. Oh my lord, you don't want that you don't want him that angry though. Damn it. Oh my god. We got a pair of nuts, ladies and gents. Oh god. Now he's angry at me. Same thing, 4 plus 7 plus. That's just a wound. 4 plus 7 plus. That's a crit. -1 accuracy token. Four plus 7 plus. Oh, miss. Okay, we're done. Everybody has acted. This is gonna suck. Priority token is gonna be her. He hates her guts now. So, yeah. Golden Eyes. The lion gains +1 speed. Oh my lord. +1 speed and 2 accuracy tokens. Okay. And 2 accuracy tokens. Wow. 1, 2. Just got rid of one, damn it. When the survivor attacks the monster, they suffer 3 brain damage unless they are fighting the monster. Survivor with 6 plus on their thing may ignore this brain damage by averting their eyes. If they do, they take -4 accuracy. If the monster is killed with golden eyes play up to 2, survivor may consume the eye. Oh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Now then, just a reminder, when attacking with a grand weapon during your act, if you critically wound, the monster is knocked down. Yeah, and now we're gonna try to destroy him slowly but surely. Yeah, that one's broken, so I can't use that normally. So that's 6, 5, 2 plus to hit. That is a hit, barely, but it is a hit. And to wound is 5, 10, 12, 2 plus to wound, and to crit is 6 plus. Wow, that's a crit. Oh, I forgot. He might have skipped his turn, but it doesn't matter. He still drew that. The force of the line. Okay, so he is now partially death. He loses an accuracy token. Good. Archive. Move out. How much do you move? Lion moves. He has -1 move. He's now moves at 7, and you move at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gonna constantly run after her because of the priority token. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Zanmato. You missed earlier because you're a Nidget. Just a friendly reminder. What does Grand Mastery do? +1 to hit. That's the obvious. When attacking with a Grand Weapon during the attack, your critical wounds knocks them down. When you perfectly hit, cancel all reactions to the attack. It's not the best of the... Now to wound, you have... Oh no, you wound on 2+, but you crit way less though. You crit on 2, on 8. So that is 2 damage, so 1, 2. I completely forgot I had to move my characters out of there. Okay, no, so you did not need to. You do, though. Actually, wait. You're right here, right? What's the next attack? Let's send you first. Wait, you did not attack with your spear. We'll take the risk. We'll risk it because she does have spear specialization, so she can dodge the clever ploy if it does shows up. There it is. Okay, come on. Come on, 7+, ignore it. 7+, we got this. Damn it! Okay, clever ploy. It turns around, it's gonna face me. It does its basic attack. And yeah, so it has 2 accuracy. She has 6 evasion. Yeah, so 6+ to hit on 4 attacks. I'm fine with that result. Okay. What am I doing? This should be flipped, yes. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Four hits. Okay, this only is gonna wound on a crit. And if I recall, your crit is 5+. That is a 5+, so I gained the glorious mane, right? Oh, and I gain a strength token. Well, that works. Remember, you'll have to adjust that mitt. I don't remember, was it, I think the starting one was at 5. But you also gain the shimmering mane, yes. There we go. Okay, so wound went better now. So we're at 9. It is 5+ to wound, 5+ to crit. So 5+ is what we want. There you go. Crit! Your torn muscle causes that gonna discard 1 move currently in play. And a put. And is knocked down. 5+. Crit. The trauma of the impact fractures the white lion's shoulder. -1 movement token. You're starting to be beat up, my friend. Whoops. So that's 1 more damage. 5+. Damn it. And because it's on his stats, it missed. So he gets back up. We're going to... Oh no, we don't need to. We don't need to move just yet, but we will. It's going to target... Oh man, really? Random threat. No, it's going to target you. The monster meets your gaze with a... So a 2+. Is going to cause 3 brain damage. So 3 brain damage. She is knocked down, right? No, she's knocked back. But she gets knocked down because she's on the side of the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's even further now. Okay, all of you 3, please use your dashes. Because we don't want to get grabbed like idiots. 4. No, not you. Okay. Okay, so... Bone Miser, get over here. Attack his ass. Hit. Two plus, 7+. Oh, that's a crit. Another less movement. That guy, that line's gonna be a cripple. He is now knocked down, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna get up right away. This is 2 damage. No, he gets back up, right? Facing this way. 1, 2, there. She's gonna take 3 brain damage. It's risky. No, let's not take 3 brain damage. Ah, clever ploy. Hi. On the stick, okay. Gonna turn around. Gonna attack. He has 7 dodge, so 5 dodge, so 7+ for 7+5 attacks. That's 3 hits. Didn't do too. Gonna suck. You might die, my friend, because you can't dodge. Okay, so these attack do. I forgot to add the damage token. These attack do 4 each. Ugh. So hand. Wait, when did this happen? Waist, arm. We can't dodge, so we might not survive this, my friends. Go to, oh, I forgot to go back here. Go to injuries. Okay, first of all, arms. What happens to your arm? 5. Ruptured muscle. The arms, you can no longer activate fighting art. This injury is permanent. You can only record this once. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Then we have the chest. 6. Disembowel. Your movement is now 1. And if you're the only one survival at the end, you're dead. And lastly was the legs. Reroll. 9. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad. 2 bleed tokens. He almost still died. So you're on your ass now. Okay. Wait a second. No, let's cancel that. Grab this. Flip over. Oh, come on. Okay, no clever ploy. Good. Okay, you're kind of strong too, right? So you wound practically no matter what, but how much do you crit? 5. You crit on the 3+. That's a crit. You strike the White Lion Stout. On a 10, he dies. He doesn't die. But he does take damage, though. 3+ to crit. That is a crit. All non-death gain 3. Insanity. You guys are getting insane, aren't you? That's it, right? There's no extra. 3+. Nope, just damage. And 3+ to get nothing practically. No, nothing happens. Okay, everybody acted. So on his turn, he's gonna get up. Grass, closest knockdown. No, doesn't matter. He's just gonna run after. You have 4 movement. No, 4 or 5. You got 4 move. You got, wait, what? You got, yeah, okay, never mind. You got 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this way. Oh yeah, wait a second. He might have not even on 1 and 2. He probably not even did it. Oh, he's fine. On a this one right here. On a 1, he's knocked on his ass. No, he's fine. We made it there. Okay, you get up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go here, fine. What's on the top here? We're gonna kick your ass, Mr. Lion. No hard feelings. So 2 plus and 7 plus. 2 plus. That is a wound, so it's 2 wounds. Up there. That's a hit. Now you wound, and you crit on 2 plus. That's a crit. 2 damage. Oh, wait. Oh, well, it just died. There you go. And I get a random resource. That wasn't so bad. The only thing that was bad, he ruptured his muscle, meaning that he can't use fighting arts anymore. And we gain a lion whisker. Victory is ours, friend. It's the first time I defeat a level 3 white lion. Let's go! Contents. Showdown. White lion. Oh no, we don't have Saga. Should have waited. Ah well. So, we got 2 XP, 1 there. Okay. Everybody got 2 XP. Weapon proficiency. For proficiency, 2 XP. 2 XP. Weapon proficiency. Now you got the club. Let me see if I can go get that. Club. Club. There it is. What does club do? When attacking with a club on a perfect hit, double your wound attempt total for the first selected hit. You double your wound attempt. Your wound attempt total. Oh. A bit useless. How about mastery? Is greater than or equal to twice the monster's inflict an additional wound. Damn. That one's good. And then you're gonna level up. Your mastery is already all the way up. There we go. Okay. After that, we gain. Oh yeah, 2 people are gonna eat the eyes. So who has the lowest accuracy? 3, 3, 2. So it's gonna be you and you. And if I recall, when the fight started, you were at 5. We'll have to adjust that. We don't have enough strength tokens in the backs. Okay, so 8 lion resources. Oh no, wait, and we also got the great lion claw, great lion. No, wait, what's it called? Elder cat teeth. Now, Not what I was expecting. Now, we got 8 of these. I'd like to have a tail in there, if possible. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, no tail. Because I need a tail for one of the parts. But somebody did get more insane because of the lion claw, though. Right? Yeah. A random survivor. Oh, okay. You. Ad starts in 3 minutes. And we got 4 basic resources. If I recall, I got a skull, right? Yes, I did get a skull. Who? Been skull in there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Four. Monster hide, monster bone, organ, monster hide. Okay, not too bad. Archive. 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 If I had Saga. Gain plus 1 the next settlement state. The first time the settlement performed a stirring tale, the survivors that dealt the killing blow gain point on. Oh, that would have been. If I had Saga, that would have been fun. I don't have Saga. Saga. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with here? No, wait. Mr. Bones had 6 strength when this started, so. That doesn't make sense. No, it does. It does. Bonarita had 7. Yeah, no, it makes sense. 7. No, Bonarita had 8. Oh no, yeah, Bonarita is really strong. Bonanita had 5. Yep, that's fine. And you had 4. Yep. Okay, all is Gucci. Bone Miser gains 1 extra accuracy because of eating some eyes, and Bone Miser, Mr. Bones, +1, but he's got blind. And he's got ruptured muscle. No, wait. No, not ruptured spleen. Is it a ruptured muscle? Oh, there it is. Ruptured muscle. Also, he's gained a new ability. Sour Death. He also lost. Did I already remove it? He also lost that. And there's going to be an ad break in a few seconds here. She also lost that. Can't believe how hard we defeated that lion, man. Woo. That lion got 8. Get over here. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. So, we're going to probably finish the settlement phase, prepare for the next hunt, and we're going to call it there.
Away on its own.
So, let's see here. Oh yeah, Bone Miser achieved age 1. Let's do that. What are the events today? Regal Visit. Oh no. You will gain the chains are the chains are quite fine. Thank you for asking, Plague. How are you doing today? 12. We have ourselves a random fighting art. Just gonna be otherworldly luck. I'm gonna replace the leader. Yes, I am growing a stash. Growing slowly but surely. It's all for November. I am also trying to raise money for them. I already have a charity page open with my friends IRL in real life, and my friends and family, and I also opened up the charity for on Twitch. So you don't have to. Feel free to give. It's for men's health, mental, and you guys yourself a chicken breast. That's good. So yeah, I'm gonna have some ham later on, so that should be good too. That. For dinner, I'm prepping beans. Eat with some tortilla. That should be good. I'm just gonna have ham and cauliflower. Keep it simple. Okay, random event. Let's see what's up. In this stupid. God. Okay. In this run alone, I had 3 murders. Who has the highest XP? 4, 8, 8. Well, we're gonna vibe. God. No, there's anything wrong with that. No, it's not sandwich ham. I have it was a huge pork shoulder, basically ham, that I put into the crock pot for 8 hours. Now it's super tender, and I eat it with pretty much anything. You're dead. So that's one random resource. Yeah. Yeah, so it's simple because I'm following what we call, I don't know what I don't know if you know what the keto diet is. That's basically what I'm doing. So I can't eat anything that has any carbs in it. So bread, pasta, Potatoes, can't eat any of that. So cauliflower and meat is pretty much what I eat most of the time to try to lose weight. Another bone. So, and then is here. The is the victim. They are dead. The murderer will survive with the highest insanity was caught in the act. So insanity 12, 15. 15 is the highest so far. Yep. So Boninita was the one that did the murdering. Right now, we're just going to finish what I'm doing here, and then we're going to hop on to making myself dinner, and then we're going to play games with my sister. We're going to be playing probably Grounded 2. 7. The murderer is sent to the darkness. They return with a iron research and the immortal disorder. Was Bonanita, right? Yeah. Well, you're not immortal. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba. More iron. We have so much iron. Okay, so that's done. Now, we have an event called the Regal Visit. It's a pain in the butt, but we'll get through it. Okay, Regal Visit. Ahem. So this guy shows up. The hind strides into the settlement. The survivor's thoughts vanish as they fall to their knees, struck dumb by its glorious, incomprehensible presence. Add the hand of the nemesis in 2 years from now. It's already there. And he begins his inspection. So I roll a d10. 6. The hand of that rampages through the settlement. Lose any resources in settlement storage and suffer -1. But what? I have so many resources. I don't want to lose all that. No, I'm kicking your butt, dude. At least I'll try to. The hand of the I'll challenge him. Add a special showdown to the timeline this year. After the showdown, heal the returning survivor to then resume the settlement phase. At the updated account, do not gain. Okay. No. You're not busting. You're not busting anything, bastard. Yeah, dick. I'm gonna kick your ass. At least try to. Okay, so that's good. Then we're going to. So you sadly passed away. And you're dead. Skullgirl will take his place. You're good with daggers, so I'm gonna grab a dagger. Okay. So, first of all, we're going to use the skull. Archive the skull. Everybody's going to get boosted. 10, 6, 6, 7, 5, 5. Eleven, 6, 9, 7, 6, 6. 9, 4, 6, 6, 4, 4. 9, 4, 5, 5. Oh, so that's good. That's one done. Then we're going to archive another one. We're going to do some innovation. Draw 4 innovations. Bed, cooking, heart flute, storytelling. What does a heart flute do again? Heart flute. Roll a d10, sharp note, you drop dead. You play a thrill note, select any Nemesis monster, add a special showdown with them. The time you cannot endeavor here again this phase. Why would you summon? Why would you heart flute? I don't understand. Why heart flute? I'll have to read. I'll read that offline when I get the chance. You could have brought me kids. So, cooking, bed, or storytelling? Storytelling. Go with storytelling. We're up to 8. Survival limit. That's awesome. I stopped doing my death count a while back. We're up to, if I look at my sheet here, I'm up to 14 deaths. A lot of people died. 3 of those are freaking murders because my people can't seem to... can't seem to agree upon anything. So that's done. So now, this is gone. Archive. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna add these resources on my cell phone so I can keep track. Got ourselves 2 hides and a bone. After that, for the white lion, we got ourselves 2 lion claws, white fur cat bone, white fur gray cat bone. Got ourselves a curious hand. Got ourselves another white fur. Got some sinew. Got more white fur. We got some lion testes. And we got the elder skull teeth and some golden whiskers. Wow, okay, wait a second. Golden whiskers, gray cat bones, shimmering. We got so much stuff. Okay, there we go. And the Elder Cat Teeth, that was a stranger resource, if I recall. Yep. Okay. Let me just grab everything here. Like that. We're gonna do this. Nope. Okay. Okay, so what can we craft? Let's see. Gear, filters, craftable, owned by settlement. Close. We will for sure craft a great cat knife because it's a way better dagger. We need 4 organs, the other cat teeth. So 4 okay, this is all the organs I have. Sure, craft. So we go here, go to the Caterium. Where's the Caterium? There it is. Craft. I would have loved to keep the active thyroid, but meh, I'd rather have this. On a perfect hit, gain 20 strength token. When knocked down, remove all your strength tokens. I do something like that, this, like that. 1, 2, 3. That works. Nice. I don't need that though. Might find something else to do with that. I'll figure something out. Should I craft a lion headdress though? I wonder. I don't think it's that worthwhile. Why won't allow me to craft that? Organ grinder. Oh, there it is. Craft. So much iron. Oh, this is supposed to be gone. Craft. See if I can move things around. Okay, like that. That means I don't 1, 2, 3. That means I don't need I don't need the whatchamacallit? The other dagger in my stuff, so it's still horrible to wound with, but hey. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What else can I craft? None of these can be used. I can't. Do I have 5 bones and 5 organs? I don't think. No, I'm out of organs. Got rid of all of them. Now I can make. Get rid of the shimmering mane. Give ourselves 2 more monster hides. Shimmering mane less. Okay. So now, technically, I can craft a lot of stuff. So now I know I have ammonia. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Check if I need more. Do I have Forbidden Dance? I don't think so. Oh, I do have Forbidden. Before I do that, we're gonna use Forbidden Dance. That's perfect. Okay, before we do that, let me go. I have something I can do with Forbidden Dance. Where is it? There it is. Spend any number of monster resources to draw an equal amount of basic resources. So of all the monster resources I have a lot of things I can transform it to, and there's nothing in the Caterium that I want to craft per se. Because everybody's full and you could get more. Okay, let's Forbidden Dance this shenanigans. So let's start calculating. We're gonna Forbidden Dance before we're doing ammonia. That's a lot of things we're looking at, but we're gonna make it work. Okay, let's see. This is supposed to be gone. So 1, 2. And do that. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I'm gonna go with 8 because we're gonna keep the hides and transform them into leather. So then let's bring the basic resources back. Preparing the next fight as well. Okay, so we need 8 items. So 8. We got perfect hide, broken lantern. Another skull, that's awesome. Love juice. Okay. So we got rid of practically everything. Let's see here. Go here. Stout hide gone. Lion claw's gone. Dense bone gone. Lion claw gone. Great cat bone's gone. 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 Okay, that's it. Oh no, curious hand gone. Gonna spend another that to boost everybody. You have high enough evasion. Actually, I could be greedier and go to 11. You know, do I go to 8 so the no matter whom you're facing? Let's be super greedy here. 6, 12, 7, 10, 8. These stats are ridiculously powerful. 10, 5, 7, 7, 5, 5. Then 5. Go. That's done. I can craft another Zanmato. Ooh. Okay, love juice is gonna be used. We're gonna make it baby. See here. Parents are gonna be Bone Den and Skull Arena are gonna be the parents. Time to make some babies. I'm gonna reroll that. 7. Okay, so the parents get maximum survival, which is 8. There we go, maximum, and then we make ourselves a new kid. We lost 2 misters, so that's fine. Call him Skull Angle, like Kurt Angle. Skull Angle. Parents are Bone Den and I did do a reroll, that's true. And Skull Arena, so it's gonna be it's gonna be Bone Den who's gonna lose his lost his reroll. Okay. That's done. And then we're gonna add whatever's we got here, which is a monster bone, a perfect bone, a what the heck, another hide, a bone broken lantern, and a perfect hide. Oh. Okay, archive. Now, let's go back to crafting. I think I can craft myself another Zanmato here. Yes, I can. Let's go. Craft. We've got all the Zanmatos possible. Weapon crafter. There it is. Craft Zanmato. 1, 2. Perfect bone somewhere. And a random hide. There you go. Okay, awesome. All the Zanmatos in the world. Okay, what else can I craft? Nothing else of interest. So, we're going to use our last endeavor to actually do the leather like I mentioned. So, let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $14 total. We got ourselves 14 leathers. Funny. Oh, I can make a scavenger kit. Ooh. Issue is with a scavenger kit, it takes... Do I actually want a scavenger kit? Okay, no, it's actually good to get these. Let's craft one. Hunter's Whip can't do anything for that. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much it, what we can craft here. Okay, nice. We are ready, technically, to go. We're gonna make sure that my cell phone and my my game match. So, Bone Miser. We need to adjust your stuff. When did Bone Miser use his reroll? Bone Miser did not use their reroll. Bone Miser has 5 survival, 15 insanity. She has now 10, 5, 6, 6, 4, 4. That's good. So other than that, we replaced leader by otherworldly luck. Hemophobia and squeamish, it's still there. No damages. No nothing. 3 experience. Yes. Courage. Oh, courage up to 4. Holy, that went up. 2. And I do remember I did do the appropriate rolls. Understanding went up by 1. That's good. Okay, Bone Miser's done. Bone Anita. Everything went up by 2. Yeah, these stats are ridiculous. I wonder if I can just kick his ass, because there's something special with the next fight that's coming up. You don't need to defeat the guy. He's gonna leave you alone. But I wonder if you actually like kick his ass, what happens? I need to check that. Okay, what else? Survival, it's at 6. Wait, no. 6. Insanity's at 15, which is the case. Courage at 3. No, need to adjust that. Understanding at 1. Oh, that's all done. Bonarita. This is at 6. That's at 4. Don't know why. You now have Monster Claw style. I need to try and figure out to get rid of Megalophobia, because I would really like her to go be able to hunt bigger things, you know? Ridiculous stats. Your courage is now... I haven't updated her courage in a while. Her courage is up to 2 before the end, which is something like that. Understanding is up to 3. Explore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Skullgirl. Rule of thumb for, I think, for the stats, as soon as I reach 8 evasion, I don't think I need to increase my stats more. So Mighty Strike, Stockist, and Fencing. Anxiety and Immortal. Explore. So that didn't change. Your insanity is not 19, your insanity is 3. And this is up to 7. Experience should be at 5, which is the case. Good. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Depart. So everybody's gonna have maximum survival. Everybody, their insanity increases too. Going into this fight insane in the membrane. Except for these two, well, they're still insane, but way less insane. Reset injuries, confirm. Confirm. Okay, so let me go get the hand. Set up, showdown, level. Oh, who's not there? You're not. Mr. Bones not there. Na 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 na. Okay, who has a pickaxe? You do. Skull Girl, which is you, gonna be coming here. Everybody else. Not gonna shuffle this one. This is a really special fight, so we'll see how we deal it on the next episode of recall it. I was about to say Dragon Ball Z, but it's not the case, so save. Kingdom Death Z. Oh, jeez. Photo's done. We're gonna paste it here. I'm gonna quit the table. Chatting. There we go. Thank you all for being here today. It was quite a pleasure to stream for you guys. It is time to say goodnight and goodbye. Next stream, I think, is going to be on... should be on Wednesday. So I don't know if I'm going to be playing Kingdom Death or I'm going to be playing something else. So it depends on how I feel then. So, these are the raid messages for when we're about to go raid. I don't know whom we're going to raid yet. Let me see. Let me see my options here. We have a few options here and there. I'm not going to raid Iron Mouse. Am I about to raid PP? Let me see if I can raid PP. Might have put some blocks or something. Oh, we can raid PP. So we're gonna go raid PP Slayer, who is her own personal rigger, a chaotic gremlin. She's sweet though. She has a lot of energy to give. So I thank you all for being here today. It was quite a pleasure to stream for you guys. Now let's go say hi to PP. The raid messages are at the right here. The first one if you have the emotes. The second one if you don't. So take care of yourself and let's go say hi to PP. Bye bye now. See you next time.